Comrades, welcome back. For anybody that missed the last stream, it was short, only 3 hours long. I beat Berserker, and I got here, and I did all the story and all that crap. So, now we're on our way to the, what's it called, the Fire Path, and we're gonna fight Zane there. I think that's how you say his name? Whatever. We'll get a couple more new Suru, maybe. We'll get a new Hyper Arts for Noah. And, yeah. Also, for anybody that missed the last stream, I did some math and discovered that the amount of HP that I have budgeted for to allow my characters to have is nowhere near enough. We're talking like by the time I got to the final boss, like I would have people like under 1,000 HP. Which, let's just say, like, I'm pretty sure the lowest level anybody's ever beaten this game at, playing it legitimately, is like level 25. At which point you have well over 1,000 HP for all characters. I think Gala gets over 2,000, but anyway, so I hacked in 99 more life letters. That's still, believe it or not, that's going to be cutting it very close, but I'm going to see how well I can do with just that. And, yeah, you know, fingers crossed. But the overall distribution of stats that I'm allowing the characters to have is going to stay the same. Alright. Mush times 2. Alright. I always find it weird, the weird little farty noise those turtles make when they fall on you. Anyway, so far the playthrough is going pretty well. There hasn't really been too many, other than Karubin, there hasn't been too many, well, Karubin and Songi, I guess. There hasn't really been too much of a worrisome challenge. And like I said, this playthrough may very well not turn out to be actually challenging. It's intended as a challenge run, but it's also kind of an experiment, so I actually don't know how it's going to turn out. Eesh, that's not good. Ah, damn it. Gala's Vera isn't strong enough to cure rot yet. I should have known that, actually. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Seems like it hurt. Fuck you. And then it runs away. Fucking frog. Yeah, so another rule that I am adding to this playthrough, I should honestly probably put this in like one of my widgets or something so I don't have to explain it. Or don't feel the need to explain it over and over. Or maybe I should just jot them down and just copy paste it every time someone asks. That would be the smart thing to do. That's for sure. So when we beat Dahadi and get the next pieces of gear for everybody's got to switch to those new pieces. That way, if any one, like, if Vaughn having the weapon and Noah having boots and Gala having the headpieces is, you know, the secret to my success thus far, I can't just ride that out, right? I'll still have the option to change it later, but I'm going to default to whatever the most recent set of gear pieces is. And that also goes for if some things turn out to get even way easier later. I'm going to try and maintain the challenge, the difficulty throughout as much as possible. I'm debating where to keep myself down here. I'm gonna try it up here for a while. Yeah, I think I might. Yeah, that's the smarter place for it to go, actually. Hey, Elanius, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just beating the shit out of stone turtles. You make it sound so kinky. Oh shit. That's right, there's a cutscene here. Yeah. I love how it's like... It's trying to inspire some sense of urgency, but there's not actually... There's not actually any urgency. You're not on a timer here. Love that part. I have a fucking mushroom in the face. God damn it. Lost track of where I'm going. I know I need to backtrack to find some treasure, but... Nice. Magic Leaf. Oh, shit. Alright, and then down here should be... God damn it. We surprised the enemy? Fucking, I'm running. Yay, we can sell that for money. I should have stopped and healed. It just occurred to me there might have been a better way to do this. I guess I just wasn't ready to commit to it. Like, basically, in this game, in the battle system, a character can do one of three things. Attack physically, attack with magic, or heal. And I could have made it so that I could have engineered the stats a bit to where every character is forced to do one of those things. Where it's like trying to do anything else would be so like they would be so bad at it as to make it literally a waste of a turn. And I haven't quite balanced it that way here. Not really. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Alright, after this should be the lava section, and we can get a... There will be a new Suru to get down here, so... Fucking Noah. Like, yeah, it's looking around in an amusement park, see? Just casually standing on rocks amidst searing hot lava. Checks out. Oh, right, we have to hop back on the thing and then it goes somewhere else. Alright, here we go. Haha. Damn. And actually, if I want... Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we want Gola Gola, we gotta get it now, because after you beat the boss, you can't get it. And we won't get a chance to get it until, after the boss, the whole place freezes over, and we won't see Gola Gola again until I think the Mist Generator. At which it will bizarrely still be level 1. I always thought that it was kind of weird that they weren't level 2 there, but well, whatever. Ooh, youch. Crazy that Gala took that kind of damage as high as his intelligence is. I mean, that was an elemental attack, I assume. Yikes. Nice. Nice. Cool. I was afraid I might have to delay fighting the boss for a significant amount of time. I love how goofy this boss is, even like as grim as what he's doing is. Listen, just hold that thought. We'll have a nice conversation in a second, but for now, I gotta kill all these people. You know, I gotta kill all these people up there real quick. Just hold on, just a sec. Don't take that for an answer, do you? What do you want? Oh. Well, saying no here is really funny. Phew, I guess I was wrong. Haha, am I glad. Don't worry about me. I'll be concentrating on this. So just watch me from over there. Fucking Vaughn's like, holy shit. What's going on? Just be quiet about it, okay? Ah, shucks, why didn't you say so before? Oh boy. Yeah, so this is the big wall that most people hit with this game. And it's not because of his big attack that hits everybody, because that actually has a charge up a lot like Zito's did. He has another move. Well, actually, all of his other moves just hurt. It's just every one of them feels like you got hit by a freight train. So yeah, here goes nothing. This one. This is the one that just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Yeah, so, like, if Vaughn gets hit with that... Vaughn or Noah, I think, are gonna get one shot by that. That's right, I used Spirit with Vaughn. Yeah, okay. He's fine. And yeah, this guy is Earth Elemental, so I can use Wind Magic on him, and hopefully it will hurt him more. Oh yeah, a lot more. However, he has literally double the HP of the last boss we fought. So, you know. just a little scary in that regard. Oh boy. Alright. I think it'll be okay though, because I can just spirit for this. It's the other attacks that really hurt. Shit, we haven't even seen his physical combo yet. Oh, wow. Did I luck out there. That's the move that you pray he uses when he just fucking Dino Flintstones on your fucking face. Okay, that's actually good. Ah, fuck you! Blocking fire blow is like the shittiest thing. Blocking any hyper arts really sucks. Yeah, I was really hoping that would hit twice since he was so close to me, but I guess not. That was really dumb. I was looking away and so I didn't see that he was... God damn it. Yeah, that's 100% on me. I just made the battle unnecessarily way harder for myself. And now he just made it way easier. Okay, thanks, buddy. That was so lucky. Jesus fucking Christ, again? Oh, I must have done something to make him mad. I'm gonna do something risky here. Fuck. Okay, no. Even Gala needs spirit to survive that shit. And now I've really screwed myself, actually. Dude, what the fuck? What an asshole. I think everybody's dead. Yeah. He is not giving me like a moment's rest. I guess I have to use this. This is the only way I'm getting through this. Fuck you, guy! That's like the 4th or 5th turn in a row he's used that move. I mean, it almost doesn't matter what Vaughn does at this point. I mean, he's dead either way, so I might as well attack with him, get some damage out. Assuming he's able to go first, which he should. Yeah. Oh. Fucking finally. Hi, Noah. Yep. 892 damage. Wow. Alright then. Fuck. Alright. That being said, I think I made a number of dumb mistakes there that I could have avoided, so... Alright. The one person who didn't spirit. Of course. That always sucks when you spirit with some people in your party, but not everybody, and then the boss goes after the one person that didn't spirit, so the people that did spirit have to waste a turn healing that person. And it's like a double whammy, right? Ah! Ah, dude! Ow, my face! I felt that. Oh my god. I must have been lucky that Vaughn never got punched in the face like that on the first attempt. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Vaughn's like, thanks, my face is caved in now. Now this will kill Gala. Ugh. Unspeakably lucky. Jesus, maybe he was just toying with me the first round. Ah, shit. Ugh. Well, this was a waste. Ooh, 4 hits! Good thing Noah has defenses. Oh no, not a healing leaf. God damn it, what are you doing? I knew it. Fuck. I like Noah's dead. So apparently this attack is not elemental, all of his other attacks are earth. So Noah having the earth jewel does not help her here. Trying to keep damage coming out on every turn. It's not easy. Oh, bye, Gala. Well, there goes my damage for the turn. God fucking pity, damn it. Fuck! Fuck! Oh yeah, this is just like, it's like I'm a kid again. When I was... You know that age where, like, there's a period of years where, like, you're actually this, my experience here is probably different from a lot of people, but I was an only child to a single mom, and so there was no real family dinner to speak of. And yeah, anyone else in the situation may or may not have been fortunate enough to have had a period of years from, like, I don't know, maybe 10 to 13, where they were playing video games and their single parent might have just, like, brought them dinner, and so they were eating dinner as they were playing the game. I distinctly remember that being the case for this boss, and I have a lot of memories of like eating dinner while playing certain parts of certain games, and yeah, this was one of them. He just did bull charge, didn't he? Pretty sure he did. Yep. I should have gotten an orb for Noah. That was a really dumb choice. Even if Noah's magic sucks, like... I don't know. Jesus, I mean, somebody's gonna die here. No, I can't attack with Vaughn. There's no way. Fuck. I don't know, this would be a lot easier if I wasn't, like, devoted to getting some damage out with Gala with his magic at the beginning. Crazy Two Shades. Thanks for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Alright, well, I know what my future is going to be about for the next 3 or 4 turns. Well, at least nobody's dead. Me too, I was actually just talking about that. Yeah, like, as a kid, trying to get through this boss was just horrific. I mean, in a normal playthrough, it really boils down to your levels. But, like, another big part of it is, like, understanding a lot of mechanics that the game doesn't really explain to... Oh god. Vaughn just got hit by a train. Oof. Yeah, no, it's he's not making it easy for me. I don't know how long you've been lurking, but in the last attempt, he literally like did bull charge and Terrio punch. I swear to God, it was like 5 times in a row. It was bananas. And the rules for the playthrough are such that like pretty much like Vaughn will not survive any attack whatsoever, even from full HP, other than Terrio punch if he spirits. I mean, he'll survive like without spirit. Vaughn will die to every single thing this guy will do to him. No one will live through anything but Terrio punch without spirit, and Gala will live through anything but Terrio punch without spirit, but only from full HP, like completely full HP. Fuck me. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was looking away. What did he do? Did he do bull charge? He probably did bull charge. That's the only way. Or maybe he attacked... No, I think he attacked Gala, yeah. Oh boy. Actually, here. I'm gonna try this. Just please don't hit Vaughn again. Oh my god. So Vaughn's a glass cannon, basically. I've been typing up some copy pasta of the rules so I don't have to explain them as much. Not that I mind, but like sometimes I can explain things poorly. But the rules for this challenge are extremely convoluted. It's kind of an experimental thing. Well, the stat waters, or the stat elixirs, did not help at all. Taking that. God damn it. I'm so torn, I don't know what to do. Like, everybody needs healing, but I don't have the healing required to heal everybody all at once to a level where they'll survive anything other than another bull charge, in which case we just get to do it all over again. Jesus Christ. Okay, oh my god. What a piece of shit. Okay, well at least now I can use orb again. Like, what, 3 times? I'm just gonna fast forward through that. Okay. Well, I don't feel bad for, like, buying all of those healing items. That's certainly paying off. Oh, hi Vaughn. Fuck it. Doesn't even fucking matter. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay. I don't actually know. I don't know if elixirs... You can't look at your stats in battle. I mean, I could if I brought the save state up, but I would have to because of the stupid shit that I have to do between... The only shitty thing about this emulator is that I can't edit its save states aren't editable in a hex editor. They're like compressed. So like I have to save it to the memory card, open the playthrough in a different emulator via the memory card, make a save state there, open it in the hex editor, make changes, save it, reload the state in the other emulator, and save to the memory card, and then load the save on the memory card here. So yeah, unlike the last playthrough I did of this, where I was playing on the shittier emulator, but the one where I could edit the save states freely, I can't really afford to be doing that on stream. Even when I try and do it quickly, it takes like a solid, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. It's worth it, because this emulator is just fucking amazing otherwise. Oh, there's no way. I wasn't looking, but there's no way that wasn't a bull charge. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Because Gala used orb. Yeah, okay. Cool. I don't even have him below 50% yet. This might drop him below 50%, maybe. Nope. Oh my god, it's like he knows. Oh shit, how did one survive that? Vaughn has an upper and lower defense stat of 1. That blew my mind a bit. Oh, thank you. Ye gods, thank you. Oh my god, that was unspeakably lucky. Amazing. Alright. Hopefully it's not too many characters, but I'm going to try and post the rules in chat. Reach character limit of 500. God damn it. I should really make, like, a bot command for challenge run rules. Okay, here we go. Think this will work? Oh, line breaks don't work. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll just pin it. Oh, was that a bull charge? Yeah, that was absolutely a bull charge. Oh yeah, and I forgot to include in those rules, I only have 99 of each stat water, except for HP, which I have 198 of. That might sound like a lot, but, like, distributing all of those evenly across every character would barely give me, like, level, I don't know, 20... It wouldn't even give me, like, level 30 stats. I mean, well, it could. Close-ish, but yeah. When you factor in that they start from 1, as opposed to starting from the values that the characters normally start with at level 1, then it's less than level 30 stats. And that's if I distributed them evenly, which I'm not. About to be out of healing blooms, so yeah. I think I have to just kamikaze this shit. Hope that I make it. Oh man, oh yeah, I'm screwed. I'm not making it through this. What? Oh my god, he's dead! I did it! I wasn't paying attention, so he must have been falling down for a while after that. Holy fuck. I always thought that thing was cool. Like, it's... I'm pretty sure it's a Simsuru. It's just like one of the only times you get to hear a Simsuru, like, speak in game. Fingers. Vexation. I'm pretty sure I learned the word vexation from this game. That wasn't bad. Only two. That was only 2 attempts, actually. I think. Ruben was horrific. I think Berserker took 2 attempts. Zito only took 1. Songi took like 5. Karubin took like more than 10. I stopped counting. Bad feeling about this. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, well, before that, unfortunately, we have to assess the tatters of what used to be our inventory. Give this to Noah. Yeah, so here's everybody's stats. Here's Vaughn. So Vaughn, yeah, is so Vaughn's a glass cannon, pretty much. Yeah. Second fastest, second most intelligence, second most HP. He's kind of in the middle on most things. In fact, he is in the middle on everything except for attack and his defense. And yeah, Zito unlocked his... I made it so everybody gets a different piece of the roster set from each boss. So, at least out of the ones mentioned, Zito, Dahadi, Delilah's, and the first encounter with Court. So Vaughn gets the roster blade, Noah gets her boots, Gala gets his helmet. When we beat Dahadi, Vaughn will get his helmet, Noah will get her body piece, and Gala will get his weapon. Yeah, so Noah has 1 attack power. The attack power she has is from her shoes and from Terra. She has 1 intelligence, but she has the best defenses and the best speed, best agility, worst HP, and worst... well, actually, she has the best MP. That was another thing I did to be challenging. Noah has the worst intelligence, but the best MP. Gala has the best intelligence, but the worst MP. Gala is also the slowest. And his defenses and attack power are like meh, but they're not like... He's not a paper bag, and he's also got the best HP. So, yeah. Since we beat a boss, though, we are entitled to some stat... So I hand out the stat boost basically after each boss. So... I did say, though, that I was gonna... Yeah, once I started... After we beat Zito, I said I was basically only gonna use these if I needed to. So, the next boss is what? Songi? So, when we get to Songi, if I need to use them then we'll go ahead. I am gonna give the HP boost, though, because I changed the way the HP works. Like 1 stream ago. So, everybody's actually... Let me see here. Everybody's actually a little behind what they would be in terms of HP, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna give... Alright, stop there. And we can also stop and get freed here, so I'm going to try to do that as well. Yeah, okay. How do I get down from here? Oh, there we go. Probably should have healed more before getting into a fight, but whatever. As a general rule, I usually, like, aesthetically and just personally, I tend to not like water and ice element things in RPGs. It's just, you know, it's just usually not my favorite. I don't have any justification for it, it's just the way it is. Hey, 666 HP, nice. And I should get all lucky 6s. What am I trying to say? But I really like Freed's design. And I love the sound effects that they used for it. I also really love that, like, I don't know, the battle system is just gorgeous. It's just a joy to, like, look at battles. Oops. And yeah, I love that, like, every enemy has its own voice as well. The sound design in this game is just like... It's not even so much the quality of it, it's just like... It's the things that they decided were worth, you know, having sound effects for. You know, like in Final Fantasy VIII, which came out around the same time, you get to hear the click-clack of every character in the entire game, you know, as, well, not every character, but like, you get to hear the click-clack of Squall walking across everything all the time. And, you know, but, you know, you don't... It's just fun to hear the enemy's voice as they, like, whack on you. Although, one thing Final Fantasy VIII did do, which they continued in Final Fantasy IX, and which I thought was cool, was they gave all the monsters cries, kind of like Pokemon. I thought that was really neat. Sad that they stopped doing that. Well, I'm sad that Final Fantasy is the way it is now, just generally, but yeah. Okay. Artipilas, welcome back. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right, so apologies for that. We're doing good. We just beat Zane, as you can tell. Took us 2 attempts, and they were brutal, harrowing attempts. I was actually genuinely shocked when he fell over and died. Awesome. Got freed. And I also now have the rules pinned. Although actually, let me edit them slightly. Copy. So yeah, I'm gonna double post these, unfortunately. Or actually, it's not gonna fit, so just add to that. The rules for this challenge are so convoluted that I just decided to go ahead and make them messages. Oh, are they? Oh, do I not? I can't pin more than one message? God, that's dumb. Whatever. There's a lot of like aspects of Twitch that I don't make use of that I probably should. It's probably really dumb that I didn't know that, but whatever. Since there's some new people for this playthrough, I will say, like, the time that I get to stream is, like, all the time that I have for Twitch. Period. In any way. So I often don't get to, like, develop my stream, and I've got a lot of, like, I've got a long to-do list of things to do with my Twitch channel that I just have not gotten around to in, like, years. Ardo Palos. Got it. I'm just gonna run. Oh fuck, she's got rot. Ow. Yeah, Ardo, like, when Zing would use physical attacks on Vaughn, if he used his physical, like, there's one where he, like, rears up and does a Dino Flintstone on your face that's actually, like, the move that you pray for, but the one where he just punches you in the face 3 to 4 times, yeah, he kept, like, 1,500 damage on Vaughn with that. Like, everything that he did would put Vaughn on the floor, other than Terrio Punch with Spirit. He only, like Noah could survive the physical attacks without Spirit from full HP, except for, like, I think Noah and Gala could actually survive everything but Terrio Punch without Spirit if they had full HP. But anything else, they were on the floor. Oh, dude. Like, as long as it's, like, the only things that I would, like, ban you for saying here are, like, racial slurs or a slur of any kind. Otherwise, you could say whatever the fuck you want. I've been known to say some extremely colorful things. Yeah. There's other things you can get banned for, like more specific things. But like, those things are all outlined in the chat rules. That doesn't stop some people, but it certainly doesn't stop the fucking bots, but, you know. No, I wear like a sailor all the time. I'll just say fuck if I like as a tick to like buy time while I think. But yeah, like everything you can't say is outlined in the chat rules. No, it's 3/8 of a dusty fuck. Or my favorite new one is 3/8 of a dusty rounded down fuck. And Jesus Christ has a number of professions, including Jesus pole lifting Christ, Jesus tap dancing Christ, and Jesus titty fucking Christ. Which one depends on my mood, but you know. Yeah, exactly. Which, honestly, could also be pole dancing. That's a good one. I should use that one. Jesus pole dancing Christ. Jesus strip teasing Christ. Oh, that's great. I love it. I don't know what I'm doing. Distracted. Did Tara didn't get freed from that? Nah, no. Damn it. Oh, fuck it. Oh, God. So that's... I instantly both respect and love you more, even more than I already did, for you having said that. Alright. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. It always annoyed me that Vulture Blade was so expensive. I mentioned I love the music in this game. Yeah. I'm actually surprised Gala took that much. So Gala has the highest intelligence. And, well, you know this already. Intelligence is, for everybody else, like your magic, you deal damage with magic and take damage from magic via the same stat. It's your intelligence. You don't have a magic defense. Your intelligence is the damage you do with magic and the damage you take. Gala's is the highest, and yeah, that just felt... I mean, I guess he was missing some HP, so that's actually the only reason that hurt that much. I think if Vaughn took that attack without Spirit, and if he didn't have the Deep Siege rule equipped, which he does, that would probably one-shot him. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I mean, he's physically the second strongest. I mean, I had to make concessions because of some of the weird ways that certain stats work in this game. Like the stats are not equal, especially when you distribute them using the stat waters, because upper and lower defense can't be manipulated into like separate from each other, and you know, like Gala. I don't know. Out of all the characters, Gala's like notably has the highest intelligence, so I chose to make him more of a magic user. Noah is basically like a rogue, like very fast and durable. Not a lot of HP, not a lot of damage. Garbage intelligence. Vaughn is a glass cannon. Yeah, Gala is a very slow bag of HP that can hit decently okay, but is mostly for casting. I mean, the canonical stats have him being the highest at intelligence. I don't know, the way stats in this game are balanced is weird, but I also tried to make it so that each character was by the numbers as equal as possible, but I also wanted to make sure that every character had one stat that was just that would always be at 1, even without unless they, you know, are using gear. There's probably, I mean, I could have done it. I've thought of many different ways I could have done this better since I started, but you know, it's whatever. Like I think if I started over on this playthrough, if I could rewind time and go back to a few days ago when I started, I would probably make it like I would balance it around basically each character only getting to do one thing, and making their stats such that like if they do anything other than that one thing, it's basically a waste of a turn. Like make it so like hitting something with Gala versus attacking magic is useless. Using magic with Vaughn as opposed to attacking is useless. I don't know. Ooh, that's cool. I can do this. Yeah, that's nice. Ah, but I didn't have enough AT. That was dumb. shit. You know, growing up when I played the game, I mean, everybody was an attacker, to some extent or another. But like, I would actually. It's funny because as an adult, I've heard that most people did the exact opposite. I would always use Noah as a healer. Like she would be the person that would do the healing like 90% of the time, because what am I trying to say? Because she would always go first. So, and of course, as a kid, I wasn't smart enough to think of proactive healing, which is where you have the person that goes last heal off any damage the enemy did do. So I was always reactive with it. Oh, hey, Arundel. Yeah. Is it, you think? I mean, if you're farming the waters, yeah. If you just go through the game using whatever waters you get and don't ever stop to farm them, I don't really think it contributes too much. But maybe I'm wrong. I know I'm not, but I should also probably say this in case I haven't mentioned it for anybody new. I'm not using miracle waters, and I'm not going back to get the honey. I might go back and fight the bees just to, you know, fight the bees. But I'm not gonna use the honey, so. Yeah, that happened to me once. I let Neen bake the cake. I was so mad. Or Nene. I always said Neen. I have a tendency to do that. If a word can be pronounced in a single syllable as opposed to two, that's usually what I'll go for. Yeah, that's fair. What really blew my mind as a kid, so the final fight with Songi, if you're a kid and you don't really have an understanding of game mechanics in that way, and I don't think anybody did at the time, because, you know, other than adult hobbyists who just happen to be, like, hacking games at that point, fighting Songi in the third encounter as a kid and seeing his attacks just miraculously seemingly get weaker as the fight progressed was like fucking transcendent. I was like, oh my god! It's like... I probably, you know... because you can't explain it at that age, you're just like, oh my god! What's happening? Ah, man, it just blew my mind. Ugh. been here a minute, so I'm trying to speed through things now. Oh, well, that's if you're like if you're smart enough to like. I mean, I don't know. I never. By the time I wanted to like, what am I trying to say? So by the time I was playing like video games with my fully functioning adult brain, I was like trying to do a lot more. I'd already played this game so many times that I was wanting to play it in challenging ways like this, and the time but also like I'm not the kind of person that likes to play like optimized playthroughs where you do everything the best you can possibly do it and just steamroll through the game. It's hard to say this without sounding like a stuck-up hipster. I don't like playing games optimally. I deliberately do certain things to make it harder for myself, often because it's like more fun. Like any game where you have like just to give you an example of the kind of thing I mean. If you go and look up a guide right now for like, I don't know, say Final Fantasy VII, most of those guides will be written with the assumption that wherever possible you will stick with the same 3 characters that you're focusing on and ignore the others. And, thereby making the game really easy. Or, same thing with Pokemon. People assume that you have like a team that you're just sticking to and never diverging from, and therefore they get all the experience and they get really overpowered. I would never do that. Yeah. So, because it's not always because I'm trying to challenge myself. It's also sometimes because I get bored. I'll get bored in any game other than this one, where I had to like stick with the same characters or the same, whatever throughout the entire thing. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to like, yeah, it's something worth mentioning about the way that I play games. Yeah, they would make a significant impact if you were smart enough to keep, number one, not ADD enough that you would actually remember which waters you used on who. Smart enough to not to like be saving them so that you can pull them later, or like, and yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I should shut up. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, FF7R, yeah, the remake, yeah. To be fair, though, the remake, like, you really, the remake made it, like, really kind of forced you to do that. Maybe not as much as I did it, but the remake was very tightly tuned in terms of, like, what you had to do to get past certain things, especially on, like, the New Game Plus. Yeah. Shit. Fucking Vaughn and his garbage defense. Yeah, I guess what I should say is I never had a phase where, like, I feel like there's a point where, like, at a certain age, you start playing the games that you grew up with, and people either choose to optimize and see just how hard they can beat the game, with you know, once they have that information about the way game mechanics work and things like stats and all that, they'll either choose to, like, and I feel like, you know, this is probably, I guess it's not, it sure is a challenge if you're speedrunning, but, like, you know, by the time I had that knowledge, I was looking for ways to, like, do weird stuff like this. I didn't have a phase where I ever wanted to optimize for most games. I mean, JRPGs in general tend to be easy, so my you know, if you're playing them normally, so I never ever had the urge to make them easier, personally. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, it's different. Yeah, no, I see exactly what you mean there. And I mean, I did. It also depends on, like, how much work is involved. Like, some people, when they do low level playthroughs, you know, they'll run from every encounter, and I don't have the patience to do that. So, like, when I did my equivalent of, like, a low-level playthrough, I just would use save state hacking, and this is what I did in the last playthrough for this that I streamed, is I used save state hacking to periodically reset attack, defense, intelligence, and speed back to the values they were when you first got the character. I let HP, MP, and agility level up, but nothing else. A lot of people do, like, low-level playthroughs where they do, like, really, like in Final Fantasy VIII, people will card every enemy or cast break on them so they don't gain EMP until they get Diablos's no encounters. I would never have the patience for that, to do that for every single battle. So yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, see, I didn't know about the instance glitch by the time I did something like that. There's a lot of gaps in my knowledge that are kind of, well, they're certainly annoying for me. I mean, it takes more than 20 minutes to get Diablos and unlock his encounter none, or even encounter half. Or by fighting, are you defining fighting as not carding and or casting break. See, that... Oh, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII in a long time, but I have read like no leveling guides for it. Because Final Fantasy VIII is a game that actually encourages you not to level. See, like, when there's a challenge that involves, like, avoiding encounters like that, or avoiding gaining experience in that manner, like, it always strikes me as tedious, because the combat tends to be fun. You don't ever get to have fun with any of the spells or any of the new abilities that you get. Playing through the game is just really boring until you, like, from boss to boss to boss, or forced encounter to forced encounter. And, like, Final Fantasy VIII already has horrific pacing, so personally that never appealed to me. One thing that I've had a lot of fun with that I don't see a lot of people doing, probably because it's not that much of a challenge, depending on the game. But it breathes new life into the game, I should say, and that it forces you to play it differently. Is what I call commie runs, which is where I play through the game without ever spending money. I'm not allowed to spend a single, like if I'm playing Final Fantasy, I'm not allowed to spend a single gil ever unless I'm forced to by the story for some reason. So I have to make use of what I can find, get from killing or stealing from enemies, or whatever's gifted to me by NPCs, and that's it. And it's actually really revealing to play certain games in that way. God. I'm gonna try and just... get this done, please. Yeah. Well, that was the other thing, is like, when I would play Triple Triad, I would, like, at least once, not when I first played the game, but once I grew up a little bit, like maybe late teens, early 20s, and I started playing Final Fantasy VIII a little smarter, I would abuse the cards to an extent, but like I was always scared to refine the rare character cards like Quistis, because I was scared that like I would need them. Like it was like a FOMO kind of thing, fear of missing out, and I was afraid that like you know, I would not be able to beat certain NPCs if I didn't keep all of my best cards. So I would refine most of my cards up until that, like, best tier. Yeah. Well, there's no reason, but you still have to, like, they still happen. Yeah. I get you. It would just, I mean, the entire, like, section of the game that we're talking about is already really boring, to me anyway. Without, at the very least, encounters and battles to break up the monotony. Like, I swear to God, like, nothing interesting happens in Final Fantasy VIII until the end of Disc 1. I actually tried to play it recently when the remaster came out on the Switch, and or at least that's where I played it. I think it came out on more than the Switch. That's just where I chose to play it. I tried to play it and I couldn't. I was just like, oh my god, this is... Yeah, I didn't even know that. I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy VIII, although I have wanted... Well, I shouldn't say I'm not a huge fan. It's one of those games that has become harder for me to play the older I get. I wish I could... I have a save state editor for it, but it's kind of buggy. But I've always wanted to do like a save state hacking challenge run for it, where the save state editor will actually let you, or it's supposed to let you, modify which abilities each GF gets. And I was gonna like modify those so like all of the junction abilities come like way later in the game. Like you can't junction anything to your stats. And instead you get the bonus abilities that add like an extra stat. I forget how many, I think it's just +1, but they add like an extra stat for that stat. Like strength bonus gives you +1 extra strength every time you level up. And have all those, but distribute them such that characters are focused on like 1 or 2 stats. And like front load all of those abilities and save all of the junction abilities for like the end game and do a playthrough like that. Or like another thing I really wanted to do was, because of the way enemies level up with you, I always thought it'd be really fun to, and I've looked all over the internet for a Game Shark or an Action Replay code that will do this, but set all of the enemies to level 99. And that's it. Just play, and then just play through the game from the beginning like that. See, I think that would be really interesting. There's a lot of fun challenge runs I can think of to do with Final Fantasy VIII, but it does, like, the mechanics of Final Fantasy VIII are really, really cool in theory and awful in practice. And because of that, I am constantly thinking of cool, like save state hacking challenge runs to do for it, but I can't figure out the save state files enough to hack them, and I can't find Game Shark codes to do what I want. And the save state editor that I have for it, I've only tried using it like twice, but both times, like, I would edit the GF abilities for like Quetzalcoatl and Shiva, and then I would fire up the game, and then the changes that I made wouldn't be there. So I was just like, oh, well, what the fuck? I don't know why. I could probably figure it out, but I just wasn't motivated. Anyway, sorry, this conversation's very engaging, and when that, like it says in the chat rules, the ADD will affect my gameplay sometimes. And when there's a really engaging conversation I'm having with chat, sometimes there's been times, depending on the game, where if I'm really engrossed by what people are talking about, I will literally like pace back and forth with my character in the same room for like 20 minutes. And I always feel the need to stop and apologize to anybody that doesn't want to see that. Although so far I've not encountered such a person. Where are the graves? Oh, here they are. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm not using Miracle Waters, but by God, do they fucking sell for a pretty penny. Oh, Jesus, let me sort my inventory, my god. I mean... I think what I would do to circumvent that, is, assuming I had access to game chart. There's a game chart code to give you cards, I'm sure. But what I would do in that case is basically give myself, like, I don't know, 99 of the first. Well, no, that wouldn't work. There's a way around that. The original idea I had was actually set enemies to level 99, but also give myself 99 of, like, you know, the first X number tier of cards to refine to do that. But you gotta unlock the abilities to refine them first. So yeah, I don't know. There's a way around it. I would figure out a way. Or I would, like, not apply the enemy level up until I was a certain way into the game, you know, until I'd unlocked certain abilities, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'd figure out a way, I think. I might have to, like... Okay, oh no, here's an easy way. Just, I would modify, like, the first 2 GFs you get to have certain abilities. Like, I would have, I don't know, just, like, Kezakata would start with card mod, and then I would just give myself, like, 99 of, you know, the first 2 tiers of cards, I guess, I don't know, and then just refine those into whatever I needed to scoot by. I don't know. I'd have to play with it, but that's part of the fun, you know. But I would really like to just get that save state editor working, because the things you can do with it are, like, the kind of thing that you would have to spend, like, you would have to, like, wake up and then be working on edits to the like, hex code edits to the save state file manually from the time you woke up to the time you went to sleep, and it would accomplish the same thing that this save state editor would accomplish in a few minutes if it worked. Trance, it's fucking good. It is fucking good. I just beat Zane, only took me 2 attempts, although it was very scary because he would one-shot everybody with everything he did. But even though my characters take hits like wet paper bags, they do at least hit pretty hard, so I was okay. I think that the Wonder and Shield elixirs that I used also probably helped. And now I'm, of course, very engaged in conversation about a number of things. And so I've been, like, kind of aimlessly wandering back and forth. Oh, I should also say, this is going to be the last stream for, like, over a week, because I'm going... my in-laws want to go to Massachusetts, of all places. But I shouldn't judge. Like, literally anywhere is better than I live. Well, that's not true. Most places in this country are better than where I live, but not by much. Massachusetts certainly is. But anyway, I'll be there until, like, the 10th of the like 10th of, no, 4th of July, actually, I think. And then for the next 3 days I'll be at work, so Massachusetts? It's a state shaped like a frying pan. Or not a frying pan, I guess. It's actually more shaped like a... It's shaped like a... Like if you've got a coffee maker, it's shaped like the little thing that you slot into the coffee maker that you pour the grains in. Kind of. Not really. Got an extra wisdom water there. Either you or the enemy can block attacks. I'm gonna hold on to this, because this might actually be useful for... Your block rate and the rate at which you are blocked in this game is still a little bit of a mystery to me. I mean, I know what stats are supposed to play into it, but I don't know if they all play into it equally or what, but... Oh, about the shape of the city? Or the state? I don't know. It's something I used to think as a kid. You know, it's kind of like how people say Italy's shaped like a boot. I don't know. I guess it's not shaped like that. I also haven't looked at a map of the United States in a long time. So, I mean, who cares? I'm happy to get shit wrong about this shitty-ass country I live in. I don't know, it looks like the little peninsula thing that sticks off of it looks like a handle, and then the rest of the state looks like a thing that you might put shit in. So, I don't know. Alright, well I've doubled my money with that, so that's cool. I'll go with that. Alright, where the fuck's the mayor? Here he is. Let me use the elevator. Sorry about my, like, hair trigger fast forward finger. Are we still talking about Massachusetts? I did not mean to steer the conversation that way. The point is, this will be the last stream for like a week and a half. or like I don't know. I might stream. Actually, that might not be true. I might actually be able to. Well, I don't know. Maybe. So I only have one day of work this week, which is tomorrow night. So I work Sunday night from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Monday morning. So I might stream after that, maybe, but probably not. Probably have to pack. I don't know. It's not going to be a Massachusetts stream because the only way a Massachusetts stream would be beneficial is if the person streaming was able to do like a funny Massachusetts accent, and I cannot. So that's I veto that. Gilgabot? Gilgabot. Oh. What? Are you talking about Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy VIII? I mean, he is certainly worth bitching about. Especially if you're trying not to gain experience. Oh yeah, you know, I'm embarrassed to say this, but I've mentioned it on stream already, but it was a while ago. So I actually just recently did my first full playthrough where I got all the way to the end of Final Fantasy V on the Pixel remaster. And it was really fun, and I was thinking of all sorts of fun challenges I might do with it. A 4-job fiesta is not one of them, though. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy V is... I don't have... My history with Final Fantasy V encompasses, like, the last 5 months. So, I'm not aware of a lot of things about it, but... I thought about doing a no-gil playthrough of that, but... That would be pretty difficult. I also, the fact that my first full playthrough of it was with the Pixel remaster means that I spoiled myself by I turned I cut my experience in half. I set the experience to 50%, and I put the AP or ability job points, whatever, to like double, because the pace at which you gain job points in that game felt just way too slow for me. So I've skewed. I should have played through it like normally once. It was good. It's by far my favorite of like the older, the pre PS1 games. Those things freak me out. Alanius is gonna laugh at this, but I really didn't like when you turned into a paladin in 4. That really bummed me out. Like even as a kid, well, not a kid. I didn't play it till I was like 19, 20, something like that. But yeah. Yeah, Erendel, I would, or Erendel, whatever. I would agree with you on that. Although I haven't played 1 through 3, but like from everything I've heard about them, they don't seem worth playing. Yeah, and Final Fantasy VI was good until it became clear that Final Fantasy VI is where the whole characters are blank slates and eventually every character can do everything unless you artificially limit your gameplay somehow. That's where that trend started, apparently, which I didn't realize. I thought that started with 7. Although 7, I think it doesn't do it as... So like at the end of 8, every character is literally like a carbon copy of each other. They can all do everything, the same single things. In Final Fantasy 7, at least until you start getting master materia, you're limited by how many materia slots you have. So like while every character can do everything, like every character has the option to do everything, but not all at once, and not all at the same time as each other. So like you're still limited like that, I think. Yeah. I've read and watched a great deal about like the Final Fantasy games I haven't played, and none of what I've watched or read has encouraged me to change the fact that I haven't played them. So sorry, let me properly get out of here. I don't know what's taking me so long. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to Jeremiah or Jeremy, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna go there first because the inn there is free. Imagine that, an innkeeper that's actually grateful that you're saving the world. Yeah, but like... Yeah, like, yes, technically, but like in practice, it doesn't feel that way unless you like play the whole game with aura on your characters. And like, limit breaks, in my opinion, are enough to differentiate the characters. Yeah, I do indeed love the music in this game. unfortunately, I'm gonna fast forward until we get back to Vidna. So I actually really enjoy doing battles in Vidna in the Mist because I feel like I really... There's something about the backdrop of the battles in town when it's got the mist in it that I really like. I don't know what it is, but for some reason I actually really like fighting here. It's funny now, but as a kid that sketched me out. That's quite the name for an enemy, Devil Pump. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like when it has to feel different in order for me to be motivated to do, to you know, build characters in a certain way. I also, like, one idea that I had was trying to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII where, like, each character got assigned, I think, like... I had a list, like, it's in a Google sheet somewhere. I'm the kind of nerd that has a Google sheet for every playthrough of any game that I'm even considering doing. I have, like, a list of all the magic in the game, and I, like, organized it by category, and then I divvied it up between the 6 characters so that everybody was only able to use... I mean, there was some overlap. Some people could do, like... It wasn't like one spell to a character, like one spell, one character, but I had it so that like every character could only have, I think, like 8 or maybe 12 spells, like two or 3 pages in the magic list, and that was all they had to junction. But I don't know, for some reason I wasn't motivated to go through with that. Meteor Wing? What's a Meteor Wing? Is that like where you use Angel Wing and somehow force her to just use Meteor? That's what I'm guessing it is. Yeah, I know what Angel Wing is. I do remember that much. I'm not familiar with a lot of the shorthand that people that do challenge runs of Final Fantasy VIII may have, because, like I said, I haven't been motivated to do it. I've had ideas for challenge runs, but I haven't been motivated to actually do any of them. Yeah, no, I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, so you make it so she only has Meteor, yeah. That's certainly interesting. Yeah, I've... Again, like, by the time I knew how the mechanics of the game worked, I wasn't really bothered to abuse any of them. I couldn't really be bothered to abuse any of them. What did I do, like, semi-recently in Final Fantasy that I was really proud of? Oh, yeah, so I tried to do... What was it? I tried to go through... Yeah, I tried to do a Kami run, like, not spending any money, of Final Fantasy 12 on weak mode. Because I'd already beaten weak mode. Everything in weak mode, even Yasmat. And yeah, I tried to do it with no money. And, it was not happening. That was like, to this date, to date, that's the only challenge run I can think of that I've just completely abandoned. While continuing to play the game after that. And, it's funny because I did the same. I think the next most recent Final Fantasy thing I did was actually a continuation of my save file from the very first Let's Play I ever did, which was a Kami run of Final Fantasy VII. Got to the end of the game, had an unspeakable amount of money, just because I didn't spend any of it. I beat the game in that Let's Play, but I didn't go and do any of the post-game stuff. So I think like a little over, maybe 2 years ago, I went and reloaded that save file from that challenge run and did and fought Omega and Emerald, or not Omega, sorry, Ruby and Emerald weapon from that save file. It wasn't that bad, but there was some shit I couldn't abuse because there's certain materia I couldn't buy. But still, it felt like an accomplishment. How is this fucking thing still alive? Noah, please absorb this thing so we can get out of here. How much HP does this thing have? It's like the only thing Legaia is missing is like a demi spell. Something that'll like reduce HP and not kill it. Damn it. I guess I should give her the Ivory book. The last, I had a series of really shitty streams up until this one. This one's going, I'm very happy with how this one's going, but like, I did Tears of the Kingdom way too soon after it had come out. Blind. I did a completely blind playthrough of Bloodborne, which taught me a very valuable lesson. And I did Pokemon Infinite Fusion. And all of those were awful for various reasons. But before that, I did a 1 energy tank run of the new Metroid Prime remaster. Nobody watched it, but it was a quick enough playthrough that it didn't get a chance to bother me. And because I actually did it, I actually beat Metroid Prime with like 1 energy tank. That's not the kind of challenge I usually like to do. I usually don't like to do challenges where like I'm like basically like dead if I get hit by something, essentially. You know, there's some exceptions, like, you know, if there's a game where there's mechanics that allow you to avoid combat in various ways, you know, that's one thing, like a game with stealth mechanics or something like that, but I'd never done it at a game like Metroid, and I was actually quite proud of myself. I'm really just trying to get an orb for Noah, because even though she sucks with magic, and I know it's not what most people use her for, I mean, healing isn't based on magic, and I would really like her to have... I probably won't bother getting Spoon with her, at least not on purpose, but I would like her to have Orb, so I'm able to do some reactive healing without using items. Yeah, well, I'm not even reading into it that much. I just want to have an AoE heal that doesn't have to use an item or wait until the end of the turn when Gala can use it. Hold on, let me look at my spreadsheet. I want to know how much HP this fucking thing has. I'm just going to go ahead and share this spreadsheet with the chat, because it will help everybody know. It's got the rules of the playthrough, and it's also got a bunch of other shit that I keep looking over to this monitor to see, so I might as well share it with the chat. It's not very organized, but, you know. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and pin that. Still didn't get it. Goddamn. Alright, yeah, how much HP does this thing have? Orb. Level 2, 800. Okay, yeah, that's why it's taking forever. Jesus Christ. Oops. Oh yeah, that is insane. Yeah, so I didn't do all that myself. That's copy pasta from an old like Legend of Legaia fan site forum, and basically I copied a bunch of data that somebody in a thread there had posted, and just I used Google Sheets. There's a function where you can split text into columns. Yeah, yeah, no, I could see how someone would look at that and be like, "Oh my god, how is this person? How does this person have a job? How are they made? How do they not? How are they not like rotting in their own sweat and tangled up in their own neckbeard?" Really? You can always volunteer stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, especially you. Like, any of my VIPs, like like anything you think that I might not be aware of, you've earned the right to be like, hey, did you know? Like, assume. I mean, maybe don't assume like I'm a complete dumbass, but if you think something's useful and it's obscure enough, like, feel free to link it. Yeah, I think that was the person. Whatever it was, like Meth, like 962 or 692, whatever his name is. He was on there. Yeah, because I was trying to do like a comparison between like how the stats normally grow and how they grow with my playthrough, which the like copy of stat growth, that tab shows how I'm planning to have them for this playthrough, even though it's not quite accurate anymore because I had to. We're a few steps ahead of where we should be at this point because I had to use stat waters numerous times in order to beat Karubin. So we're a little ahead of where we should be, but yeah. And then off to the side, like there's like where where each character's stats would be with each piece of gear individually. Jesus Christ! I'm not doing that here, am I? Oh, right. Yeah, I think. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Trance. That's Is it posted on that site? On that same thread that we're talking about? Because yeah, I mentioned I heard tell of such a spreadsheet, and that's actually what made me. That's how I wound up on that site, but I couldn't access it. I think because I didn't have an account. And it was such an old site that I don't even think the account creation thing is even working, so I didn't bother. Yeah, if you've got the spreadsheet somewhere, like saved somewhere, by all means, you can link it to me, even though I kind of don't need it anymore. Were you really? Oh, that's awesome. I feel like I'm talking to a legend now. God damn it, Vaughn. My hope is that the farther I get into the game, the worse those stats that I've kept at level 1 are gonna hurt. Awesome. I gotta see this. Wait, which one's you? Oh, there you are. Same handle way back then. Nice. That must be cool to have, like, to have a site where, like, you have stuff like this posted from that long ago. Every site that I ever used to post on, you know, back in the day, all those sites are, like, gone now. Yeah. France is a fucking celebrity. God, I love this game. I love the way, like, I don't know, the sound designer really had fun with, like, all of the attacks that really hurt, because the sound effects are just so visceral. Shit. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these devil type enemies are like, they used to kind of wig me out as a kid. Like the way they just like run you through with their fucking arms and they hit you, it's just like, oh, you feel it. This game's so good. Or I'll just revel in that fact for a second, how awesome this fucking game is. It's just, let's just bask in that for a second. You know, thinking back to like some of the games I've played recently, games that I really, really like, but but spent like no shortage of time bitching about, in spite of really liking them. Like, I think I've bitched about this game since starting this playthrough maybe twice, very briefly. I don't even remember what those things were. What am I doing? Oh no, this is a regular battle. I'm not getting Noah back up. Fuck it. Fuck, okay, maybe I should have. Oh yeah, this isn't great. Yeah, I might have done a dumb. Okay, we're all right. Let's finish this battle, shall we? God damn it. Thank you, my god. Alright, I've got orb. Let's stop fighting battles here, shall we? Where's the house I need to go to? Oh shit, no, that's the hot springs. Yeah, let me rewind there. Not there. It's one of these houses over here, I think. Right? Nope, not this one. Fuck. This one? I love all the doors. All the doors to the houses are open. Are you human? Alright. Yeah, and this shithead's gonna charge us fucking money. What a scumbag. Just savage. My god. Oh man. Fuck you, where's the mist generator? Hey, peepee. This old man's still in his underwear. This old man's trying to get this guy that, you know, charged me to rest while I save the world. And here this old man is trying to give him a fucking kiss. Does not deserve that, dude. What is there to do down here? You can't buy anything down here, I don't think. Isn't somebody supposed to actually, like... I mean, good on them. The kind of person building a... like, the kind of... Most IRA preppers would probably have left all these people out there to die. No, it still doesn't have a win, sir? That's a problem. Well, I guess it's not really worth getting with her, because her intelligence is still garbage. Still usually try and get people, Suru for their element. Maybe I can confuse that stupid varial thing. I always used to, I don't know if anybody else does this, but like a lot of times when I see shit like in a game I don't recognize, like I would I'm actually surprised I haven't done this, but like I'll look up things, especially in RPGs, to see what they're based on. Like, you know, I'll Google varial and it'll be like, I don't know, some shit from like, I don't know, Christian demonology or some shit. It's amazing how many things I've learned like that from video games, but I digress. Oh, God. Nice. Hey, how do you like it? How do you like getting run through with that fucking thing's paws? Oh, I was not trying to do that. God damn it. It doesn't really matter, I just... I feel bad because like every time I do a challenge run of this game, I actually kind of go out of my way to not like try super hard to absorb through. Just I'll get them if I get them. But what I didn't realize going into this, and have never realized because I've never done a playthrough with my characters at level 99, is that your level apparently none of your, as far as I know, none of your stats affect whether you absorb a Suru, but your level does affect it. Apparently the higher your level, the easier it is to absorb Suru, so that's why I'm having such, like, I think Vaughn's gotten every Suru so far without even really trying, everything except, I think, Nova. And I think I had to try not to get Nova. Yeah, I always forget, every time I play this game, I always forget that we have to go down into the fucking hot springs to fix them. And, I always come to Vidna in the Mist thinking it's gonna be quick, and it never is. At least not if you want the items, I guess. Not to fix the hot springs, that's not what I meant, I'm sorry. Let me walk that back. Not fix the hot springs, it's, you go down there because there's treasure down there that you can get now because the hot springs are cold. Oh shit, Noah doesn't have enough AP to even do that. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Here, let's just have everybody use Naito. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, well they're both confused, so that's cool. Maybe they'll just kill each other. This might surprise you, but I usually don't enlist the help of glitches, because I'm pretty bad at executing them most of the time, unless it's like, I don't know, unless it's something like, well, I guess it depends on the glitch, but like I can hack save states, but I can't execute like most glitches that, you know. Particularly like glitches that people use to like speedrun things, I'm usually horrible at pulling those off. Nice. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, cool. What's funny is you would expect there to be water down here, But there doesn't appear to be. There's not even ice. It's just like the hot water that was down here. It's not just cooled, it's gone. Oh my god. Jesus. Seven five fucking five, that is right. Shit, why'd I do that? Oh hey, cool. I'm running. Bye. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we can leave. I'll probably stop fast forwarding as much through the story now, because like Retayu is like where the story starts getting dark, and it generally speaking it stays that dark. I brought a snack in here before I started streaming. I don't remember eating it, and now I can't find it, so... I might be taking a quick break here in a second. Oops. Oh, god damn it. The controller, I set the controller down and the rewind is set to this very sensitive trigger. So yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Can we just Door of Light out of here? Let's Door of Light. Awesome. Alright, now I'm gonna go rest with the people that don't charge me money for it. And then we're gonna go to Retayu. Oh, as soon as I can remember where the fucking inn is. Alright. What's this about a slowness chain? Oh, we can go to the... We can go back to Octum and go and get the slowness chain from the mayor, but... Yeah, there's no reason to do that. I've already... Like, Gala already has a slowness chain on him, basically. Oh yeah, what's this magic ring do? Is that just max MP? Yeah, max MP. I could give that to Gala. That's actually probably not a bad idea. Right. Yeah, I mean, if I got it, I would probably just sell it anyway. It's not worth that. It's not worth that hike. Ever since I started doing save state hacking and things like that, I usually cheat around mini games like that because I don't know. I don't even feel like justifying that decision. I do the same thing for like coins and Pokemon from the game corner. I just like, I mean, whatever. Like, there's no skill involved. I just valued my time more than somebody that did it legitimately. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. And if I lose anybody's respect for that, like, so be it. That's not to like no say anybody that did take the time to do it legitimately. I just like refuse to acknowledge anybody doing the reverse. I mean, if I can do it legitimately or more legitimately somehow, I will do it. Like, in Pokemon, one of the things I would do is while I was emulating it, you can set, if you use the emulator's fast forward and then set the auto fire to the confirm buttons, and I think you also have to set auto fire to the down button, because the down button is what actually activates how many slots you're going to use, or activates how many different, whether it can go diagonal, across, and on how many rows it can go across, or something like that on the slots. So it's set auto fire to down, auto fire to X, or whatever the confirm button is. It's always X for me, because I always emulate shit on a PS4 controller. And then hold fast forward, and just by law of averages, if I start with like a decent amount of coins, I would over time accumulate enough. But I mean, that's basically just slightly slower speeding, so I mean, whatever. Maybe. I mean, probably. Like, if you just hammer out, like, slots randomly in Pokemon, it's actually... The fact that the strategy that I just outlined works for Pokemon, to me indicates that the slots are actually, over time, skewed in your favor. The problem is that the phrase over time is doing some extremely heavy lifting there. And, yeah, like, if you just continue playing them, like, the odds are in your favor that it'll be a net gain. It's just, like, a very long time. And it requires that you start, I think, with a decent number of coins. Yeah, I don't know, because I never bothered with the slots, because I think I tried to do Baka Fighter a few times and actually did get decent at that, but actually I think there's a way you could cheese Baka Fighter, but I don't remember. I think if you know the combinations, you can usually get it, maybe. I don't know, there's some I think that doesn't work for. I could be wrong. But I usually just waited until I had enough strength to get through round 1 of the beginner tournament, and then just spammed that until I had enough for whatever I wanted. The Muscle Dome is nowhere near as bad as the fishing. I've gotten I've gotten Palma legitimately. I've never gotten Mule legitimately, because fuck that. The developer who had that idea, they can fuck off to the moon. Yeah, I know that some Suru are, like, way more efficient than others. I know... What is it? Now that you guys mentioned it, I know I had this, like, written down somewhere, I think. I've actually never noticed whether or not Mule is worthwhile to cast. I assume it's because of the amount of MP it costs, like, relative to the damage it does. Versus, like, the next most powerful thing that you could cast of that element. Yeah. I forget if it was on like GameFAQs or what, but there's definitely where is it? What's like the most like MP efficient like AoE Suru? Isn't it I think it's Iota, isn't it? Yeah, but I mean, all of them require accessory slots except for the ones like Meta, Terra, and Ozma, and they double as damage reducers for that element. I think Iota is like the best. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. Let me see. I'm looking through the other 8. Yeah, Iota is like the most MP efficient like AoE Suru, aside from the raw Suru, as far as I know, because like everything else does like not really that much more damage for like way more MP. Like the difference between Iota, Gilliam, and Quera is like, you know, 30 to 60 MP. So like you could cast Iota 3 times with the same MP that you cast Puera twice, and I'm almost certain do more damage. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, you're right. God damn it. How much HP do these things have? Big Arrow, level 2. $1280. I never grinded all the way to 99 legitimately, ever. I think I might have done it once I started using emulators, maybe. But yeah. This is why I love fast forward on emulators, is because it makes things like that take a fraction of the time. And it really just speaks to how mindless those activities are. If you can just, like, hold down a button to fast forward through it and, like, barely need to, you know, this is what I tell anyone that would say that it's like cheap or cheating. It's just like, it's literally just a time saver. Your time, like, you know, stop settling for less in life. You matter, your time matters. You need to understand this before it's too late. I mean, kind of. I think it really helps that you can literally just hold down the X button and blow through all of the selections if you need to. Yeah, like on random encounters, like that is even before I was using emulators and fast forward. That's exactly what I would do. I would just hold down the button. I'm also noticing though that like taking the time to level certain Suru speeds battles up significantly. I can't tell you how many battles I've been able to end in a single turn, like early game, just by like leveling up theater a bit. This thing is still not dead. My god. I'm actually probably not going to absorb it because I didn't put the Ivory book on Gala. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, the problem is that this thing takes such, like, pitiful damage from Gala because they're both the same element. Yep, didn't work. Alright, let me make a correction here. Alright. Anyway. I already went in here, god damn it. That's not ominous at all. If only that was useful right now. I love how it just tells you there's a Suru monster in the dresser, like, you don't even want to look. You don't want to know. Don't open it. It's so weird, like, you would think that it would just, like... Sure. Okay. Alright. Cool. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, in any other game, they would pop out and attack you, and it would be a battle. However, that thing won't attack the Vigoro. Or Viguro. I suppose you could pronounce it Vigoro. For some reason, I always wanted to pronounce it Viguro. Fuck. You find them on the mountain. Okay, yeah, you find them on the mountain. Alright. I won't waste too much time here if I can't get them. I mean, if they didn't want it to be opened, they wouldn't put it in a unlocked treasure chest. I mean, come on. Yeah, but it's not the first place you encounter them. That is a fun fact. Thank you for sharing. Actually, you know... It might be worthwhile to give somebody the Mad Light Jewel. I love that this is called a Mad Light Jewel. Does anybody else like that? I like the fact that they didn't just call it a Thunder Jewel. Or a Lightning Jewel. Mad Light, like... I don't know, I enjoy creative, sort of, little things like that. Okay, so another fun fact about me, I really enjoy ripping video game sound effects for use in music and things like that. One of the sounds that I have always wanted... Okay, so another fun fact. I have in a folder somewhere on my PC, there are all the sound effects from this game. All of them. Wave files. Every last one. Except, for whatever reason, except for the sound that this thing and the other enemies of its type, they make a particular sound when they hover over to you to physically attack, and I have always wanted that fucking sound, but for whatever reason it is like the only one missing. And it just makes me so sad. I want it so bad. Well, you don't do it while it's playing. You use software to like, and you load the ROM file into the software, and it dumps it all for you. And all the software that does this for various games and various consoles, like, it's all shit that people made like 20 years ago and haven't touched or updated since. And so a lot of it's really buggy. Every last one of them, like Windows 10 and above, will consider a virus. Or, sorry, not Windows 10, like probably Windows Vista and above will think is a virus. Are you talking about the problem I'm having? Oh, you mean like, why don't I just record it like in-game as it makes the sound? Because there's music. I don't want the music, I just want the raw sound effect. And if you're referring to something else, I'm not sure what you mean. If you're not talking about using software to rip it from the game, like I have already done, but when I did it, the sound that I wanted was missing, and I went through every single one and listened to all of them. I mean... You mean like manually, like opening up the .bin file and trying to find... I'm not sure what you mean. Because like I've used software for it that goes in and it rips out the game, the audio files. Like and a lot of times they're in a weird format, and you have to like have another software that'll convert them to WAV files. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to exactly. I think if I knew how to do whatever it is you're talking about, I wouldn't need software. I would be the person writing the software. That sound right there. I fucking love that sound. I'll shut up next time so we can hear it. I love that sound. I want it. I want it so bad. Yeah, but the software works for every other audio file. Like, I swear to God, like that's another thing that's infuriating about it is like every other sound you can imagine from the game is in there except for that one, including most of the other sound. Like, you know how when the you know the sound that the just to point out an example, you know the sound that the worm type enemies that they make as they like crawl over to you, that really slimy, gross, nasty sound. I mean, that's in there. You know, most of the other like enemy approach sound effects are in there. It's just that one isn't. If you're on Discord, join the Discord and then DM me. You don't have to stay in the Discord if you don't want to. You can leave, but that's it would be the easiest way to get my Discord info, and you can DM me if you've got like any useful documentation to that end. Because I'm not above learning technical shit like that, obviously, or I wouldn't be doing something ridiculous like this playthrough. But yeah. I want that sound effect so badly that somebody that knows me IRL could gift it to me on a USB drive, and I would consider it like a completely valid and awesome like birthday present. That's how bad I want it. This is so nice that it shows you the next platform so you know not to bother going through that fucking door. I love that. We surprised the enemy. Hell yeah. Yeah. Irendel, if information that you share with me leads to me getting that sound effect, or if you know how to do it and you just send me the sound effect, like, I will give you a fucking VIP badge. I swear to God. Fuck! I think that thing just killed it. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, it's still alive! I'm doing garbage damage. It's my own fault. I shouldn't even be annoyed. There we go. Oh, we got it. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. I really hope there's a place to, like, rest and get my HP and MP back, because holy fuck. I've blown through it kinda quick. Sup, dude? I'm gonna run and grab a snack real quick because I don't know where the one I brought in here went. I'm not gonna throw up the back screen because it'll take like 2 seconds. Yeah, be right back. Alright, here I am. Shit. Okay. Yay! Now we get to enjoy the I can't remember if we... Did it play the mountain music on Mount Rickaroa? I think it did. For some reason I don't remember it doing that though. But regardless, we get to hear it again now. Good times. Oh, we're gonna go fight Songi, and that's gonna be... Oh, actually, you know what? Songi actually probably... Nope, wait, no, I take that back. I was about to say Songi doesn't have a move that can hit everybody, but no, he absolutely does. In my experience, he rarely uses it, but it does hurt. Actually, since we've got an incense, I'm gonna use that for a while. I forget how... I mean, I can just look it up, but if anybody knows off the top of their head and can just shout it out, how incense works. Because I know it doesn't work like you think it would. Certain number of steps. Yeah, so it's like a repel in Pokemon. Ooh, nice. That's gonna... Let's immediately give that to Vaughn. Ooh, yeah. That's gonna be juicy. Oh, we were so close to another incense. That's okay. I'm just gonna run. Shit. Oh, look. Yeah, incense. God. Okay, well at least we can try and grab Mushra. So close. Ooh, ouch, yeah. Owie. I forgot to put the ivory book back on. I'm a dumbass. Oh, really? I knew there was something weird about it. I mean, I know about the glitch where you transfer it to another save file, or whatever. Or that's not the glitch. I don't remember. Yeah, I've heard of that. You're an adult, and I think France. I think you were actually the one that mentioned it because you've managed to pull off some crazy playthrough where like you like glitch the game into like, you know, like it was like a single character playthrough because you like skipped getting Gala or Noah or something. Okay, I think this is... Huh. What perfect timing. Okay, here we are. Cool. Alright, I am gonna stop here and try and get Mushra for Gala. Damn it. I keep overestimating the amount of damage I'm doing. Ooh, toxic. You don't see that one very much. Shit. What about it? Hopefully it's not something I just screwed up by curing it. Don't leave me in suspense. What is it? Damn it. Okay. Wait. Do they also decrease under Venom? You might actually be able to look it up, like, if you make a save state while you're in battle, you might be able to look at it that way. Maybe. Although I don't know if your character's stats, if the modifications to them are reflected on your base stats in the and therefore easy to find in the save state file. I bet you I could find out for you though. But I also bet that you could probably find it out yourself even more quickly. Yeah. What I want to know is, in the character stats, one thing I noticed while setting up this playthrough is that your agility stat is represented in 3 different spots. And I've never understood what the third one is. Like, all your other stats are represented in either 2 or 4 different spots, like on the character. Like, you have the base, and then you have the equipped stat, and then for HP and MP, you have the base, and then the current, and then the max. Same with MP. AP is just a number out of 100. But, like, there's another number that, like, is the same, like, I don't know. When I was doing it and making the changes to agility, I would just modify all 3 numbers, because I don't know what the third one's for. Like, maybe, but, like, that doesn't make any sense, because it appears outside of battle. It appears... And I actually did a save state in battle and looked at it to see if it changed under Spirit, and it didn't. So yeah, I had that same thought. Yeah, it was really weird. I know that when I edit all 3, like, that third number doesn't show up as a modification to anything else weird. I didn't break anything by modifying it. And, like, I know where your, like, art moves are listed, and I know all that stuff. And it's, like, right... It wouldn't be anything else here, because it's, like, right in the middle. It's, like, after your... You know, you have your HP numbers, your MP numbers, your AP, and then the first number after that is a number that matches your agility stat. I don't know. It would make sense that it would be your spirit, but because of the way it's arranged amongst the other numbers in the hex code, like that I was sure that was it, but it doesn't change when you spirit in battle, so I don't... So I gave up at that point trying to figure it out. But its location suggests that that's what it is, because your base and your equipped stats, other than HP and MP and AP, they're separated, like, almost... It lists all of them, and then it lists their base values. And, only for HP and MP does it list 2 numbers for the same stat back-to-back, like a current and a max. And 2 of the agility corresponding numbers are laid out like that. There's 1 on a separate row, and then there's 2 after that. It's really weird. I mean, whatever it's held together with, it can't hold a candle to Valkyrie profile. Although I don't really know if it's the code that's the problem with that. It blows my mind how awesome. It blows my mind how susceptible hard copies of that game are to scratches. It's bananas. And I guess it can't be the code because those issues don't manifest when you emulate it. It makes me wonder. But honestly, I would not consider myself a programmer whatsoever. I'm an amateur enthusiast of this kind of stuff, and I have not been doing any of it for very long. About the only context I could consider myself a programmer for is like shell scripting, and like nobody gives a shit about that. Why is Vaughn spiriting? Just kill this fucking thing. So as I understand it, Sungi is Dark Elemental, but Meth's Guide says to equip the Mad Light Jewel. And he says his element is dark, but I don't see the need to buy the Ebony Jewel as well. I feel like he was unnecessarily vague there. With other bosses, like with Zane, he actually said, like, hey, like, all of his attacks are Earth except for Terrio Punch. Okay. I mean, I tend to trust, like, Meth962's guides on stuff, but, like, or 69? I forget the numbers all the time. 962. So, yeah, I would guess it's Hyper Lightning, but, I mean, he may not see the need on a regular playthrough, but I bet you if his... He doesn't outright say... He says his element is dark, but he doesn't say which of his attacks is Dark Elemental versus Lightning, if any. So I'm gonna assume that his physical attacks are still Dark Elemental. I don't know, maybe I should give this to Noah instead. I feel like... I don't know. I'm torn. Because... Hold on a second. Anyway, definitely should not use the fucking compass. Thanks. Yeah, I think as I set the controller down, the fucking rewind got not fat-fingered, but honestly, like, I rewind so infrequently, I should probably set it to something else. Hold on. Where is it? Rewind, rewind. Yeah, I should just set this to something on the keyboard. Fuck, I don't know. Alright. Because, like, Noah, even though she has crap HP, because of her defense stats, she can actually take, like, even though she's, like, she's wind elemental and Zane was earth. I think a lot of you guys, unless you were lurking, weren't here to see this, but, like, she actually took a 3 or 4 hit combo from Zane. She had full HP, but still, she took, like, a full combo from Zane unspirited and lived. Just by having the Earth Jewel equipped. And you know, with only 600 HP at the time, so. Yeah, I feel like I should give her the Mad Light Jewel because I feel like very little is going to save Vaughn if Songi ever chooses to focus on him. I feel like a Lucky Spirit and some blocks is probably the only thing that's going to save Vaughn's life in this fight. So I'm just gonna embrace the glass cannon that I intended for him to be and see how it plays out. Three worst classes for FJF. FJF. The fuck is that? I feel like that's something I should know. Oh, for the right, the 4-job fiesta for Final Fantasy V. Right. Yeah, I need to like. I need to do a lot more research into that game before I try and do like a challenge playthrough of it because, yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Oh, I remember why Kami run of Final Fantasy V would have been so hard. It's because like 99% of the magic in the game is bought through shops. So like if I did a Kami run, like white and black mage would be effectively useless. Along with red mage, obviously, for the most part. Well, I mean, all the mages really. I think time mage might fare a little bit better, but yeah. It's still something I'm considering, but I had just played through it, so I wasn't ready to do another playthrough. Maybe I'll do that after this. Alright. God damn it. I'm gonna stop pressing the wrong button and go outside. Thank you. Alright, so we have to go up here and trigger a cutscene and then try and leave. Although actually, maybe you can't leave, so maybe I should do the save state beforehand. There we go. Come on, it hurts! Don't touch it, everyone! It hurts! This is fun music. Ooh, a magic fruit. That might come in handy for this fight. Alright, everybody, here we go. One of the coolest and, like, darkest things about this game is, like, Songi's transition. Like, from the raw Simsuru growing on his arm, and, like, seeing it rendered in such detail when you fight him each time is just, like... I remember seeing this as a kid, seeing him in this next fight, and being like, holy shit! Like, a modern sequel to this game, you know, if it didn't try and be a fucking action RPG, would be so... They could make it so dark. Oh man. And the Duck Station emulator just makes it look that much better. Okay. Do I have any elixirs I can abuse here? Whoa. Oh man. Satanic look I had there. Yeah. Well, the fun thing about those runs is that they by filtering out everything that you have to spend money for, you and using only what the game gives you, like it makes you you get a lot of interesting equipment choices that you wouldn't normally use. So I'd have to also, I haven't looked into as much like what your gear options would be as well. Yeah, summoners too. I mean, I don't think like anything would be invalidating the game. It's just like, you know, they would have to be filling the shoes of some other job. You also, I mean, you could level those jobs, but there wouldn't be any point, like, until, you know, end game, I guess you could get Holy and Meteor and Flare and all that. And then level the jobs just to use those spells. But yeah, until that point, there wouldn't really be a point in leveling them either, so you wouldn't get their stat bonuses for Freelancer. To the extent that they're useful. I know they're not. I know neither White Mage or none of the, like, I know Summoner has the best magic and all that. I know which ones have the best adjustments, but you know, to the extent that it matters until you get Summoner. No, but I can only assume it has something to do with the arithmetician or whatever it's called in Final Fantasy Tactics. Damn it. I don't have enough for Tornado Flame and, oh, wait, hold on, I can use this. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, no, No's dead. Didn't I end up giving her the Madlight Jewel? I don't think it helped. I swear to God I gave her the Madlight Jewel. Hold on. I'm gonna make a separate save state here, and then I'm gonna reload my old one, because I want to know if I've got the Madlight Jewel fucking equipped. Yeah, she's wearing the fucking Madlight Jewel, and took over 1,000 damage from Hyper Lightning. Granted, she hadn't Spirited, but Madlight Jewel's supposed to cut the damage in half. I don't know if that attack is lightning elemental. I'm gonna just go on a limb here and say it might not be. Yeah, I don't think it... Yeah, no. Dicky McFuck squats is what it did. I know Songy himself is dark, but Meth's guide talks like his attacks, or at the very least Hyper Lightning, is, well, lightning. It's probably because of her intelligence. Like, she took Zane's attacks because her physical defenses are actually really high. She has the highest physical defense of any of the characters. But bad HP and bad magic defense. I know, but like I said, like, I mean, I guess he was wrong, but Meth 962 usually isn't wrong. Oh, great. Well, actually, here, we'll see if it's Dark Elemental or not. I don't know, guys. I think it's dark. I mean, if it was Lightning Elemental, Songy would take reduced damage from it anyway, but, like... I don't know. I think it's probably just... It's hard to tell, because Songy also has a really high magic... Or, Gala also has really high magic defense. So I don't think it would have... I think he would have taken the same damage whether he had the... Yeah. I don't think that actually proves anything. Never mind. Even when Songy's kicking my ass, I really like... I enjoy the fight because, like, of his vocal samples. I don't know why, he's really epic to fight every time you fight him. Well, maybe not the first time, but every time you fight him, the battle just feels, like, extra epic. No effect, huh? I have 751 points of damage that would beg to differ. That's rhetorical. I don't actually not know what that means. I'm just being a little shit. Why do I still have so little AP with Vaughn? Fuck it. Well, I don't know if I believe you, because you would have to use magic several times in order to get it leveled up to the point where it has an effect for it to say no effect. So therefore, you would have to have known, hey, the numbers mean the numbers mean it did stuff. Like you're fucking with me. Also, Vaughn's dead. God damn it. Fuck. Oh man. That was the worst decision I could have ever made. Was using that Phoenix before the orb. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, yeah. Whatever. I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and block a million times. Oh yeah, no. We're done, son. Yes, Songy Daddy, put me on the floor. Make my hit points hit 0. Which save state was it? This one? Right. There we go. Alright, yeah, I don't know, I really can't... Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to look up if, like... The wiki says that all of his shit is dark elemental. Not lightning. Doesn't say shit about lightning. I don't think the Mad Light Jewel works. I'm gonna just, like, go out on a limb here and say that. And I mean, on that note, like, Gala's got the best, like, natural magic defense, so and also the best natural HP, so I kind of don't even want to give him the Ebony Jewel. Trouble is, there's not really a good alternative, really. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Ow. That's the difference between Vaughn blocking everything with Spirit and Vaughn not blocking anything with Spirit. Okay, well now we'll see if this doesn't kill Noah, it's absolutely Dark Elemental. It's Dark Elemental, yeah. I don't know what Matt's talking about. That's so weird. I guess maybe, like, I'm sure he knows that now, but like, I guess he never got around to updating it. Yeah, the wiki's right, Meth962 is wrong. Imagine that. Oh wow, you played this at 7? I mean, prompts to you for even... I don't know, a single, like... I don't know... I'd be hard-pressed to find like a 9 or 10-year-old these days that could stomach this game. You know, my brother-in-law, like... actually, as a joke, threatened to ground my nephew, like, or like, not ground him, but like punish him by like making him like play like Super Nintendo games. And he was like legit, like, my nephew was legit like, oh fuck. Like, that's actually a punishment to them. I'm sure not all of them, but like, I mean, to some kids, I guess. Ah, god damn it. Man. Yeah, the problem is that even though Gala has the highest intelligence and the highest HP, he's like... the only element that lightning is a little bit weak to is dark, I think, and... or maybe it's more weak than I remember. I feel like it... well, let me see. Where did I know I put it on the... I put it on the fucking spreadsheet somewhere. There we go. I don't think he's as weak to dark as like Noah is to earth or Vaughn is to water, but like it's still enough that he keels over and dies. Maybe I should have gotten 2 ebony jewels. A lot of times when there's items like that, I don't like to buy more than one, because it feels cheap to just put them on everybody. I'll buy one for the character that needs it the most, and then I'll make do with other things for the other characters. Oh, Vaughn's dead. Vaughn is absolutely toast. Oh, yeah. He's extra crispy. Fuck. Damn, he's just spamming that shit. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely Dark Elemental. The fact that Noah can take that with the intelligence stat that she has, and no spirit is, oh yeah. I can imagine how that would, like... Oof, goddamn. Yeah, that's what having defense stats of 1 will do, is make even reduced damage attacks, like, do that. Oh wait, I spared him with Gala, he'll be fine. Oh yeah, he took that on the chin. Yeah, I like those quadruple digits. Yeah. Oh, dude, hell yeah. He's just using... He's attacking the person that's spiriting every single time. I love it. Quadruple... I don't need a point card to remind me of that. I generally don't even use the... In fact, I don't even think I went back and got the point card, actually, now that I think about it. So I guess I'm definitely not using it. What's funny though is that like it can, I think, doesn't it cap at like 9,999? So even though it caps there, and like there's actually quite a few. Well, maybe not quite a few, but it's very possible to do more damage with other things than with the point card. Not that you know, usually those things require spirit or like some MP or something, but you know. I don't know. I don't think I used... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I didn't use the point card at all in my last, like, 2 or 3 playthroughs. All of which were challenge runs, so... Okay, Noah's just gonna be the healer now. Dude! Oh my god, Soggy, I love you! Every single turn he's like, okay, who's using spirit? Okay, I'm gonna hit them. Oh, I love this. Soggy. Fucking... Bro. Bruh. Comrade. Oh, if I don't beat him on this attempt, that's gonna really suck because I don't think I'll get luck like that again. I'm you know how sometimes certain things you do can manipulate the RNG a certain way? I'm almost wondering if this, like, constant back and forth of, like, Noah healing, Gala then Vaughn, then Gala then Vaughn, and then Vaughn spiriting, Gala attacking, then Vaughn attacking, Gala spiriting. I wonder if that's got him in a little rut. Yeah, I'm even going to use the same attacks. Let's see how long this continues. Yeah, he's not using the same attacks over and over, but he's consistently switching his targets to whoever is spiriting. He's done it 4 turns in a row now. That's very specific behavior. That's like far, to my, you know, as far as I know, that's far less likely than even Zane when he used Terrio Punch 5 times in a row. Yeah, I'm not gonna divert from this pattern until he gives me a reason to. Oh wow, okay, he broke the pattern, and I also got lucky. And Vaughn blocked a bunch of shit even though he didn't spirit. Oh my god, RNGesus is on my side. Oh, look at that, triple 9s? That's an omen. Soggy, you're gonna be tanking the floor in the near future. I do have mustard handy to put on these words for later, but for now, I'm gonna be an overconfident little shit. You know what? Just for fun, since he... No, I'm not gonna do that because I don't know if Vaughn's gonna go before him. Pretty sure. Yeah. Doc Culver, there you are. How long have you been lurking here? Nah, if I die to Soggy, I'll own it. Honestly, the most frustrating thing I think was Karubin. But... Well, shit, now we can attack with everybody. Well, almost everybody. Yeah, fuck it. Oh my god. The defender chain is like properly working. The only thing that has kept Vaughn alive is the blocking. I love it. Okay, never mind. Vaughn was spiriting. I couldn't remember if I'd spirited with him or not. God damn it. Well, that sucked. I literally used the healing flower. And he died anyway. I mean, that's the risk I take anytime, because anytime he doesn't spirit, he's gonna die whether he's full HP or not if he doesn't block. Okay, so yeah, this is a problem. Gala's about to be out of HP, or MP. Ow. Alright. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will be the turn he uses Hyper Crush. The turn where I spirit with everybody. Actually, yeah, no. Try and do some damage every turn. How does it feel to be incorrect? Or were you talking about the next turn? I'm sure, maybe that's what you're talking about, and if that's the case, yeah, I am screwed. That is a problem. However, actually, come to think of it, he's used hyperlightning so many times that he might be out of MP. He might not be able to use Hyper Crush, even if he's, like, scripted to do it. In fact, I think I'm correct there, because he's used physical attacks several turns in a row now. So I think he's out of MP. Yeah, he's only got 800. He's got 800 MP, and hyperlightning costs 120. So let's see. He can use hyperlightning 6 times before he no longer has enough MP to use Hyper Crush. I'm fairly certain he's used hyperlightning at least 5 times. So it's possible that he still has some left, but... I think I might be right. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Hopefully I don't regret this. Vaughn, I love you. All right. So I'm not going to heal Vaughn because... Oh no, maybe I should. I don't know, I kind of don't want to though. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna go all out with everybody. I'll have Gala heal. So hopefully he can cover any damage done. Nope. God damn it. Ah, Soggy, you fucker! You fucker! I was really hoping that he would go after anybody with a Vaughn. He's not falling down yet. That's upsetting. Oh, I have no more Phoenixes left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the much bigger problem than anything else. Ooh, yeah. No, that's not a good thing. That's, yeah, that's not good. I'm not a fan of this situation at all. Nope, I don't like it. To be fair, I don't know if they... Does anybody in chat know, do bosses stagger and fall down when they're at... When they're... Like, what's the threshold at which they do that? For whatever reason, I've always had it in my head that it's like... 50%. But... I'm thinking I might be wrong. Oh, oh my god, damn it! Nothing triggers me more than seeing hyper arts get blocked. That right there, what just happened, that's a close second though. Oh boy. Alright, well this is pretty much over. I think that's safe to say. So yeah, maybe I can get away with the Delilah strategy of heal. Well, I don't need to spirit anymore, but you know, heal, attack, heal, attack. The trouble is, Noah does less damage than anybody else. And all Songi has to do is get, like, a lucky few, like, extra strong hits in, and, it would suddenly not be very good. Ah, he's falling down! He's falling down! No, sweetheart, I need you to start blocking something. That the shield elixir is the only thing that's making this possible, I'll tell you that. That and the fury boost. I was trying to, like, not use those. This is gonna be the most, like, clutch victory ever if I manage to pull it off. I just really knew... He's falling down now, and I just really wish I knew for certain how much HP that means he has left. I'm just gonna keep doing that combo because it's literally the strongest thing Noah can do. Come on, Noah. Come on, Noah. Oh man, you got this. You got this. Fuck. Oh boy. Fuck it. Come on, first! Come on, first! Oh. Ah! Oh. Okay, well, here we go. Back to the drawing board. Damn it. Damn it. I do have some stat boosts I could bust out. I'm just gonna... I mean, I don't know. Because I didn't take the stat boost after Zane. And, technically I'm behind on like at this point, we're actually caught up in terms of the other stats based on the changes I made. My other stats are where they should be for Songi, at least based on what I had planned out. It's actually my HP that's behind. This probably, like, will not help at all. I'm actually... I mean, I don't know, it might save my life, like, once or twice, but... To be caught up... to where the new sort of stat... like... schedule, I guess, for lack of a better word, is supposed to be, like, Gala would need to be... At this point, Gala's supposed to be... What? Like... Let's see, base... Between 872 and 952, Noah should be 660... Actually, Noah's about where she should be. It's actually Gala that's behind. Hold on. I reiterate, that's almost certainly not really going to help, but... Oh god, alright. I think this time I'll start out with the, it's a long fight with the amount of damage I'm not doing. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and update the save state to here because there's no reason to think that I'm gonna be going back to grind for anything or whatever. I think I might actually lead off with the, I'll lead off with elixirs this time. Oh, he's just gonna open with this? Okay, fine. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Could have been a lot worse. Ah! God damn it! He died because he was missing 2 HP. Wait, no. It's like he did 902... Yeah. 992, and Gala has 994 HP. If he had been full HP, it would have lived. My god. The irony that I just took the time to boost everybody's HP. Fuck you, oh my god. Alright, well, hopefully he doesn't attack Vaughn, otherwise Vaughn's boned. Vaughn's boned. Good to know. Fuck me! Oh, he's kicking my ass this time. This sucks. I'm gonna run out of Phoenixes, like, in no time at this rate. Sure, keep doing that. See where that gets you. I'm just gonna use the healing fruit, fuck it. Please, continue blowing away your MP. Ah, he's like, okay, wish granted. Okay, so what? He's got 800 MP, he's used... Okay, so he can use... Awesome. Yeah, he can use... He can use Hyper Crush, and then Hyper Lightning, in any order. Or... Yeah, so he can use Hyper Lightning twice, or Hyper Lightning and Hyper Crush, and then after that he's out of MP. Because he's a dumbass. Alright. He gets one more. Of course, now I get to guess whether it's going to be Hyper Lightning or Hyper Crush, but he's got one more. God, that's some pathetic damage right there. I love it. Well, actually, I don't love it. Use Hyper Lightning or Hyper Crush, but I know you're out of MP. Don't do this to me. I think I got this one in the bag now. Oh, I feel like being ballsy, but that's probably not a good idea. Not until I know he's not going to use Hyper Crush. Oh my god, use something. Stop attacking physically. Stop doing this to me, Songi. You were so good to me in the last battle. You remember those times? Remember those times we had together? Where you predictably went from target that was spiriting to target that was spiriting and let me heal in between? Those were good times. Can we go back? Let's go back. Fuck you, guy. Why do you do this to me? Two Phoenixes left. You know what? Fuck it. Are you trying to fucking bluff being out of MP? I don't know if I approve of that. Alright, now he's definitely out. Awesome. I love it. Alright, it's on. It's on like it's on like a monkey that wears a tie. Oh, God damn it. Don't you attack Gala, don't you fucking do it. Thank you. Fucking Vaughn. Oh, nope, I am out of Phoenixes. Wow, alright. I don't know what I did there, but it wasn't the combo I wanted to use. Fucking god damn it, Gala! Alright, well we're back to doing this again. Maybe with that speed elixir I can guarantee that he won't go first. He is still not falling down. This makes me very sad. At least he's doing enough damage to me that I can spam this combo every turn. Still not falling down. Fuck me. The really shitty thing is that I know once he starts falling down, I've got like another 4 turns of this shit. Well, more than 4 turns of this shit at least. Oh no. God, this is taking way too long. I honestly should just start keeping track of... Next run, I'm absolutely going to keep track of how much damage he takes. Hell, oh my god, I did not get a chance to do anywhere near as much damage this time, apparently. Before he backed me into a corner. Okay, so this gives me an opportunity to determine for certain what the threshold that he just fell down, so I can count down from here. How much damage I deal to him. And deduce where that falling down threshold is for bosses. You. At the very least, I'll get some science out of this. Sorry, doing math here. Okay, there we go. So he's got either 5,700 HP left, 2,500, 1,900, or 600. Depending on whether the threshold, whether that fall down threshold is 50%, 25%, 20, or 10. Alright, so now he's either got 150, 1,450, or 2,000. Or 5,300, in which case, fuck my life. Alright, it's definitely not 10%. Shit, anyone see that number? Fuck. I know it was 400 something. I think it was less though. I think I want to say it was like 412 something. Okay. So, at the very least, we have 2 more turns. Well, actually 3 more, god damn it. 2 to 3, we'll say, at the very least. Well, 2 more attacks, several more turns. Please do not block, oh my god. Okay. Nope. We're about to be 421, okay. Thank you, Elanius. Somebody's watching closely. Alright. Can only do like 2 more rounds of this, and then I have to start using magic, which I'm almost 99% certain suffers from worse speed RNG than using items. Fuck. I didn't see what number that was because I was too distracted by how I am not being dead yet. I'm just gonna put it as like 430 something because it was in that neighborhood. Yeah, so technically I could attack him again, because I think I got some lucky blocks in, but it's not worth it. I don't have enough AP. Very lucky blocks. Alright, so... Unless it's so brutal that it's literally 50%, he should be... Okay. Minus 50... or 453, I think, is what that was. Okay, so we either have one more turn, or... like... or we may as well start over, because there's no way we can keep this up. I mean, I guess we could if I used a magic leaf and then spammed Vera instead of healing. $432, okay. So if this next attack kills him, or I guess maybe the attack after that, then the threshold is 25%. Oh my god. That was amazing. I can't believe that that happened. Noah soloed Doggy with admittedly high defense, but just a shield elixir, a fury boost, only like 600 something HP. Yeah, 25%. Yeah, a promise is a promise. Fuck off. I love how he's still all like fucking like, you know, Dwayne the Rock Palpatine, but he's being like Gary Oak is to Ash. He's been so good natured about it. It's weird. All right, everybody's gonna get a nice juicy attack power boost from this. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Been a hot minute since we had a Genesis tree, it feels like. Yeah. So, yeah, all the roster are giving, like, roughly 50 extra attack now. Based on Gala's. And Gala's would be the lowest, so... This is giving, like, 48, looks like. So, yeah. Pretty significant. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hand out those HP boosts now, because... Yeah. Also gonna hand out this. Alright, now everybody's caught up. Oh man. Alright, And yeah, so our prize for all that hard work is we get to fight another boss almost immediately afterwards. Isn't this fun? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna fucking door light this shit. Sometimes the reason I check the weapon shops is because sometimes they sell accessories, so. Where's the item shop? Missed that apparently. I do need accessories, thank you. Except you don't really have the ones I need. Fuck. And because all these work off base stats, they, like, the power ring is really only worth a shit for Vaughn. The Guardian ring's really only worth a shit for Noah, etc. So prevent the enemy from escaping, increase defense when escaping. Okay. Yeah, not really. Certainly not worth those price tags, I'll say that. Yeah, sadly, duplicates of these are not worth the accessory slots. I'm not going to be ever using a second one of those. Yeah, apparently we just need to have a healthy stock of these at all fucking times. Yeah, let's make it so we don't have to worry about those for the foreseeable future. And thanks. Thanks for taking all of my money. Sup? Wait a second, hold on. No, no. Go back. Shit, which button did I make it? Okay. So here the party splits up, and we lose access to Noah until right before the boss, and I don't know if we get the opportunity to equip her again. I mean, I should know. I've played this game a million times, but I forget. So... I actually need to see, if this boss proves to be horrifically difficult to where I need to go and, like, redo my accessories and shit, then I've got to come all the way back here. Although, frankly, if I absorb one of the Suru on the way, then fuck it. then I'll save there, because that's not worth RNGing through again. Okay. The next boss has Earthquake, but when he uses it, it's dark. So that's fine. Yeah, so yet another Dark Elemental boss. There's actually not a whole lot I can change up here. The Suru are Earth, though, so I could do this and make it less painful when they try and smack me. Okay, so Gala, I rebook. Switch back to the whatever I had equipped. Is your Jewel. Oh boy, alright. At least somebody finally broke 1,000 HP, that's nice. Alright. Yeah, I guess we need to make a save state here. Alright, let's go. This is some twisted shit right here. It's weird that they're brides, because there's like this weird sort of like... There's this weird sort of like patriarchal thing going on, but at the same time, like, it's nothing... It's... Like, they don't... Like, why do they even... Why do they need to be, like, why does it need to be women, like, for Juggernaut's purposes? They could just as easily do dudes. But, yeah. Like... They're basically... With this, like, bridal wedding aesthetic, they're basically feeding their women to this giant sim syrup. Or I guess they're not really feeding them, it's more like they're... It ingests them, but I guess it is feeding, but they seem to be very, 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 very slowly digested. Okay, so yeah, here you get like one last opportunity to look at Noah's shit. I'm gonna leave it where it is, though. Yeah, this is some disturbing shit here. I feel like the ability to walk is the least of those, problems. I mean, they can not walk right when they're... like, as soon as it happens, because they're trapped in a little digestive bubble. Yeah, and then we get this music. Oh man. Oh, it's great. I love it. If you listen to this music with headphones, what's really cool about it is it has this very, like, bouncy bass line. It's not really a bass line, really. It's more like just a bass, like a, I want to say womp, but then that will immediately make people think of fucking dubstep. It's just like this bouncy sort of throughout. And it's like, it's really nice. I feel like you can only really hear it and appreciate it with headphones, though. Alright, here we go. I really hope I remember to give Gala that ivory book. These things sadly have a lot more history than I wish they did, but... Oh, fuck! Oh yeah, the fact that they both go before Vaughn and Gala is not good. That's also not good. But I didn't finish that fucking thing off. Oh, I should just rewind at this point. I'm not gonna actually start over for this, because this isn't a proper boss fight, but... yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how big of a problem it would be that these things are so much faster than Vaughn and Gala. Oh man, alright. I do have a speed elixir I could try and make use of. Maybe give it to Vaughn. Forget which fact has like the information about absorbing Suru. Alright, let's see if that helps me absorb it. Or helps me go first, I should say, at all. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. Just in case. Oh man, please don't attack Gala. Please don't attack. Oh boy. Oh man, it's like they tag team the same character at a time. And even with that speed elixir, Vaughn is not going before either of these assholes. Jesus Christ. Oh man, why did I... I should have used orb, god damn it. I'm just gonna start over again. At this point, I almost would rather just have one of them confused. Let's see if this works. I just really don't want it to kill them accidentally. Please don't do it. No effect! I guess it does have a success rate of working at all, I think. Right? At least they attacked separately that time. I had no idea this fight was going to be that hard. Come on. Oh, thank God. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Cool. It just became way, way easier. Oops. All this fuss, and I forgot to mention how much I love Kimura. I mean, it's fairly precious. It's hard to argue that. Unfortunately, Gala only has the MP to use Kimura once. Yep. So the wiki suggests a level of 16 for Zane. So based on that, I can kind of look at my stat growth thingy here. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. So, discounting the fact that Vaughn has a weapon equipped, his base attack stat, keeping in mind that he has the highest one out of all the characters, ignoring the weapon, even that number was under-leveled for Zane. So, I might have cause to give everybody their stats in advance here, depending on how I do. I am not giving up that Suru though, so I will be making a save state after this. I would have to use, let me see, I'm at 112. To use Kimura twice, I would have to get... I'd have to use 4 of them. At level 20 though, which is, I think, close to where we would be by now. We would have a lot more MP than this. So, Fuck it. I mean, the rules still apply. Once I run out of these, I'm out. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm safe stating that shit. Come on, it's too good of a win to pass up. I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the John, but we'll be right back. And I'm gonna see if I can. If I beat the boss, that's probably where I'm gonna cut it. But let's just see if I can get there first. So anyway, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh shit. Sorry. Anyway, let's go kill a boss. You can hear that bass thing I was talking about really well here. Actually, it cuts out here. That's interesting. Now it's back. It's very subtle. And it's like the same note over and over, but it just bounces up and down. Whoop, 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 whoop. I love how we charged up Noah like she's a Genesis tree there. With the power of our roster, we rip their clothes off. Oh, is she in a trance or something? Goodness. You've done something I've not ordered. I don't like you. You must die. Webster's fascist is what we've got here, folks. Die, that's an order. I will kill you. Well, if you order me to die, wouldn't we... But then you have to kill us in order to make it happen? Then what's the point of the order, buddy? Yeah, so the way this boss's body moves and the way he lumbers over you to hit you are like really intimidating. I've always like found it like I've always found this guy a little unsettling. Just because of the way all the segments of his body like kind of undulate like that. And then he has this really intimidating growl that he does every time he hits you. Yeah, he's saying Meth962 is saying the same thing about Van Saryu as he did about Stongi. So based on that information, I'm gonna assume that I'm right, and the wiki is also right. Let's see, he's got about 1,000. No, he's got like he's got negligibly more HP than Songi. It would have taken an extra turn with Noah to kill him. I wonder what his speed is like. He's a little faster than Songi. That's not good. Just a little bit. Yeah, he also apparently has much better defenses. Not much better, but I mean significantly better. Definitely way better defenses against magic. Yeah, overall not great. Yeah, pretty much all of his stats are better than Songi's. Not a single one is worse. How much? Okay, he's got 900 MP. Yeah. So apparently, the wiki says when he uses Jugger Power, which is his only other move aside from Physical and Earthquake, it boosts all of his stats significantly. And that after he uses that, his attacks will hit for 800 plus damage. Now the wiki assumes characters that have normal stats, so that means if he uses Jugger Power and hits Vaughn, I don't even want to know it, he'll probably break 2k easy. I'm very much wishing I had the benefit of some elixirs now. God damn it. But hey, at least we get to bust out tomorrow. Look at that good boy. $18.24. Yeah, at this point, I'm scared to do almost anything with Vaughn now. Yeah, his physical attacks are absolutely Dark Elemental. Tomorrow again. Come on, let's do it. Fuck. Seven, 7-3. Alright, so we've chopped off a good chunk of his HP here. So that's comforting. Ah! Yeah, he doesn't always get in 4 attacks. Sometimes he only gets in 3. So that was unlucky. Oh, fuck you, guy! Oh my god, he would have survived that! God damn it! This is probably a bad plan, but I really want to see if Theater will hit this guy twice. I don't have a healing fruit. I have to use orb. Oh boy. Come on, hit him twice. Damn it. I'm almost positive this is not going to be a good idea. Oh, no, hey. Yeah. I'm like jumping for joy every time he goes after Noah. $10.46. Gala's damage is like garbage against dark elemental stuff. It really sucks. Oh, did he not successfully hit anybody? Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, so we've got him down to about 45% health. And I'm taking, as usual, a massive risk by dishing out all these attacks here, but whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and use Orb just in case he goes before Noah, which I feel like I've seen him do already. All right. Shit, son. I'm getting lucky. I can almost guarantee. All right, we are now down to 35%. Unspeakably lucky once again. Getting upsettingly low on MP with Noah there. We're lucky. What the fuck happened there? Why did I do that? God damn it. Alright. Shit. Yeah, okay. That really sucks. He will pretty much one-shot anybody that's not spiriting now, I'm pretty sure. So I guess I should just brace myself for that. Fuck you! Oh my god! Bye, Gala. Yep. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I love that this is literally my only option. Yeah, it makes him combo more. That's what's happening there. Oh yeah. We're boned. Yep. Boned, that's what that is. I doubt that there's going to be anything we can do here, but... there's just no options here. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I don't think that speed elixir really helped. I mean, maybe it might have helped Von block. I don't know. Alright. I really wish I could bait him out of the rest of his MP, but I would have to take a really... I don't know, he seems to use Earthquake pretty infrequently. I hate you. I hate you so much. Maybe I need to give the speed elixir to Noah, because that would not have happened if I had done that. God damn you. Oh my god. Oh, god damn, that was a lucky block. Alright. Maybe I can bait him out of his Jugger power. Oh no! Wow, that will just one-shot Vaughn. Okay. Great. 1829. Now at this point, I almost just want to spirit with Vaughn repeatedly. And just keep having Gala use Kimara and refill his MP and use it again. Well, this isn't a good situation, is it? I'm trying not to forfeit and start over because, like, if I just barely skate by, I want to keep, like, whatever losses I had to take to do that, like, the detriments to my items and all that stuff. I don't want to keep doing this until I get the perfect attempt. Always with Vaughn. I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't have given Vaughn the Ebony Jewel. So far, I've damaged him exclusively with Kimaro. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, Vaughn being as horrifically squishy as he is, I feel like that's only gonna get worse. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm just praying he doesn't attack Gala. Awesome. I can live with this. Who knows? Maybe he won't attack Vaughn, and I'll actually damage him for the first time in this fight with something other than fucking Kamaro. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, it's like clockwork. Alright, well let me just sit back and savor him getting run through with Kamaro's loogie. Oh, look at that good boy. This is a good boy. This is a good looking dog. That is a good looking dog. He really hates Vaughn. He's got it out for him. Please God, just attack Noah or Gala, that's all I ask. Noah or Gala. Come on, you got a 2 in 3 chance. I love you! You're the best! Come on. The problem now is that we're gonna have to start chewing up our magic leaves pretty hard. Alright, just attack Noah again. Look at her. Oh no. Alright. I can't afford for Noah to die, so unfortunately I have to keep doing this. I don't like it, but fuck. Oh my god. Clean through, Spirit. Jesus Christ. I basically can't... The only thing he can do that won't send me reeling is attack Noah. Well, at least Noah's fine. Come on, Gala, block an attack or two, motherfucker! No, not Vaughn. Oh, great. Yeah, it's over. Maybe if he attacks Noah now. Oh, he's giving it out. So basically, if he continues to attack Noah for the next 3 turns, then, actually, here. Nope. Come on, just keep doing that. Nope. He's just going directly after whoever I revive. God. I must have, like, not counted a Camaro or something. Holy fucking god, I can't believe I did that. All I had to do was smack him around and yeah, Noah's becoming the fucking, just... My god. Yeah. Yeah, so this monarch gets to keep his head and not be strung up on the end of a pike. In spite of his crimes, he just gets to go on ruling it. Actually, the one thing I really like about this game's story is the fact that this guy is not fucking, you know, his limbs aren't tethered to 4 different horses, and then, you know, his body just pulled apart, just like in the good old days. Listen to this music. Like no minutes whatsoever. No recompense. Oh god. I hate Sayu. He's like by far my most hated character in the entire game. The fact that he just like gets away with that. I mean, yeah, so mind control, not in his right mind, but I mean, for a normal person, okay, I'd take that excuse, but he's a king, so like he was already on borrowed time, so yeah. So you can eat a bag of syphilitic genitals repeatedly over and over. I don't believe I did that. Okay, everyone's getting their like scheduled stat boost now. Alright. So yeah, after... Let me see, we got... We'll run out of all the waters at this rate around the same time. But, yeah. I still got about an hour left, and I'm feeling pretty good about that, coasting on that high. So I don't know how many viewers I got right now, but I'm not gonna blow my good mood and check. Chat's been pretty quiet, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mess around for a little bit, buy some stuff, make our way over to the mist generator. So, like, I'm gonna be dying so much that... Well, no, I do want to save that, because I'm pretty sure you don't lose these if you use them in the muscle dome, so that's... Shouldn't have. How's it sound now? I didn't touch the gain on it. Does it sound better now? Or worse? Better? Okay. It might just be how close I was then, or something, I don't know. Alright. Let me test something here. Test. Okay. Alright, I turned the volume down on the mic itself a little bit. Just in case, just so it doesn't happen again. Thank you very much also for letting me know, and welcome to the stream. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what it's got me wondering, like, what happened. Cause I didn't touch anything. Didn't change anything. It's got me, I don't know, it's got me concerned. Just, yeah, here, hold on, let me try something real quick. Test, test. Sound any better now? I just unplugged everything and restarted an NVIDIA broadcast. Awesome. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to give this to Vaughn because I feel like that's the only way he's gonna Certainly the only way he's going to take hits better from the next boss. Even though I got a ways to go before I need to think about that. Alright. Well, now you do know. They do exist. Alright. Alright, so this will be a good litmus test for how quickly I can expect to get spanked by Dahadi. Just fighting these guys. Dahadi's like kind of a unique boss though, because he has like a visual cue with his character model that hints to when he's going to use his like big attack, rather than just using it at random versus or having like a charge turn. God damn, all that Kimaro spam and still didn't level up. Well, it'll level up killing these things, that's for sure. Ow. Hopefully the one that stole from me is the one I targeted with this. Here he is, there's the good boy. There's my favorite pupper in the whole world. Who's the good boy? Yeah. Blech. I love that eerie tone that comes out as soon as it vomits up that thing. It's so self-aware in terms of how, like, unsettling it is. That's fine, just please don't kill Vaughn. Yeah, I'm glad. So Vaughn's gonna get his headpiece from Dahadi, and while not perfect, that's I'm gonna relish using that for a while, I think. Instead of the weapon. The good boy killed the bad boy. Oh, that wasn't enough for another level? Seriously? I mean, I had to have used it, like, 1, 2, 3... I guess each time I used it against Saryu, I probably only got, like... Yeah, I only got, like, one experience for it, so yeah. You get basically like, you get 12 experience for like outright killing an enemy with a single target, and then every like they hit level 2 at 18 experience, level 3 at 51, level 4 at 93, and I'd have to do some math to figure out how those levels are separated, but... let's just go back to the end. Got another free end to rest at. Okay. Owie. Yeah, even Gala's getting smacked around pretty hard. Everybody's getting smacked around really hard right now, my god. I'm starting to think I might need to go back and buy more of those jewels. I feel like it's the only thing that's gonna save me. Jesus, even Gala's getting hit like really hard. What element are these fucking wolves? There's literally just wolf. Where are they? Oh, they're wind. Why are they ripping Gala's asshole open then? Jesus. Ah, fuck you. I should have been. I need to be abusing tough love more, I think. Yeah, might not be ready for Dottie's castle yet. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back and buy those jewels. Like, I'm gonna try not to use them, but I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Yeah, not doing so hot. I'm not in a good spot, am I? I think if I go into Dahadi's castle, I'm just gonna get, like... I'm gonna be, like... just getting one shot every other battle. I feel like it's only gonna get worse. I mean... Once we get by Dahadi, things will get a little easier, just because... Vaughn won't be a complete box of wet tissues, but like he'll get his headpiece, so he'll sacrifice a chunk of attack and get some intelligence and some upper defense. It'll be super clear when something's hitting his lower defense, though. And what else? Gala's getting his weapon, and Noah's getting her body, I think. So Noah will get extra tanky. By the time we run out of life waters, Noah is gonna have, like, a little bit more HP than Gala. That's all she's getting, so... What I'd really like is to get my hands on, what am I trying to say? Get my hands on, I don't know, I want to say there's an item that reduces your encounter rate, but actually I think I think it's actually the thing that lets you use Juggernaut. But I thought there was something else too, aside from that and Incense. Just can't think of it right now. It just occurred to me that, like, this shop might not even sell the jewels I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it does, though. You know, once I find the fucking thing. Sorry about that audio glitch. It's just from me feathering the fast forward. Oh, that's right. They're all in here. Okay, yeah, he's got all of them. I just have to save up a shit ton of money to buy them. I could sell the Lost Grail and buy, like, most of them. But I want to get, like, a second one of each of these. That's gonna be what? Let's see, 12,000, 14, 16, 18, 20,000. That's not a ridiculous number, we've seen it a couple times. I guess I could be cheap and sell some magic waters. I'm not gonna level up. I'm definitely not gonna use all these waters, I think. Or, I don't know, maybe I will. Let's see. Nah, yeah, I probably should. By the end, like, the highest MP anybody's gonna have is just barely enough to use their Rosaru spell. So yeah, I might actually even need more, but it's just such a pain to grind for money because that's the only thing I'm grinding for. I'm not getting any stats or levels from doing that, so... Let me see if there's a enemy I can fight that drops something useful, so it's at least got that going for it. So most of the things we can fight right now have only like a 5% drop rate at best, seems like. Yeah. We actually got lucky getting a Lost Grail from Staryu. Not that lucky, but it only has a 38% drop rate. You get speed elixirs from, well, most elixirs drop from Suru, and there's only a couple places we can fight Suru now, and that's at the Star Gate? It's not called the Star Gate. That's ridiculous. What's it called? The fucking whatever it was. The gate that we used to get to the path to Octum or whatever. I can't remember what the name of it is. So yeah, there's... we can get some useful stuff from farming those. The level 2 Gizoms drop healing fruit, and the level 2 Xanwars drop magic leaves. That's actually pretty cool, and they actually drop them at a decent-ish rate. Elixirs, however, are unpleasantly rare. Our options are basically... well, we actually basically don't have any. We can go fight the ogres, and that's kind of it. And we get power elixirs, which are nice, but... yeah, not in a great spot right now. Fuck. Alright. God damn it. Door of what? Fuck, just wasted a door light. Oh well. Even in a battle that I'd normally face roll, like Vaughn comes away from it just like barely clinging to life. I don't know. It's 9:40. I've been going for 8 hours and 38 minutes. I mean, anything I could squeeze in to the remainder of the stream is just going to be me running around doing boring shit. Getting my ass kicked while I do it. Like, the significant progress of the stream is done, so I am going to go ahead and cut it here, I think. But this was an awesome stream. Thanks for everybody that showed up. I did something I rarely do, which is glance at my viewer count briefly earlier, and I was at like 9, which is good for my stream, especially good for it lately. So it was really nice. I enjoyed hanging out with everybody, nerding out about numbers and shit like that. And Vidya. But yeah, as I said earlier, I might, maybe, if I get a wild hair up my ass and I'm feeling frisky, I might like squeak in like a short stream tomorrow morning. It's doubtful though. And if not, I basically will not be streaming again for about 10 days. So I'll be going on getting whisked away on a family vacation. So, anyway, Take care, comrades. I will see you guys, like at the end of the first week of July. And we'll come back with more of this, and hopefully it won't be too painful. Yeah. Take care.